5 of Fight Club presents Star Wars 5th edition D&D.
This video is going to get copyright claimed by Disney.
Yeah.
Okay, well, bye, guys. It was fun while it lasted and everything. I'll
Last
see
we
you
left
next
off,
week.
Oh. I was
Yeah?
only kidding.
he's
Oh,
scared
okay.
of Disney. He's a valid reason. He's afraid of Disney.
Disney does not fuck around.
I heard they have interrogation rooms in Disney World.
I
Jesus,
believe it,
do
dude.
not fucking
the-
joke about that.
You get the yuck beat out of you by Goofy.
Yeah.
Disney World is
The
like
yuck.
secret hell,
Thank
dude.
you.
It's hell disguised as a wonderland. Alright, anyways.
So,
One hell of an itch.
last we left off,
Jesus.
the crew arrived on the smuggler's moon of Nar Shaddaa. They arrived at the Lost Moon Casino and met the wonderful Twi'lek Duhari, working for Imperial Intelligence, who has filled them in on their mission. They are going to be doing some work for Fakor for a little bit, for a multitude of reasons, as their friend Agent Bexel is working on figuring out the security of Fakor's palace and getting into the vault. They believe that any sort of assistance to Fakor to help get on his good side will benefit the crew in the long run while trying to do their heist later on. So, they have been given a safe space to stay inside of the Lost Moon Casino. They have been told that Fakor awaits to meet them, as well as they've been informed of the public market just to the south, which could have some goods they could use. And the crew has a little bit of knowledge of what might be awaiting them on this treacherous moon. So, we'll say that the crew has spent the night in the casino in their safe room and is waking up and getting ready to go in the morning.
Wait, but we already went over. We had a long rest on the ride over here. Kind of chilling out.
Yeah,
Trying to
I'm not
figure out
sa-
where to
I'm,
go.
I'm not saying this is a long rest.
Right, but I mean,
in
we.
mechanical sense.
Well, yes. What I'm saying is, like, literally just slept not long ago.
Twice.
But I mean, we did all that in the roleplay chat.
But we're resting like really hard now.
Yeah,
Okay.
super sleep.
It's like super sleep.
Anyways,
Well, the crew is taking a little bit to sit and get their bearings together and figure out what's going on. They know that they have to go.
this was
meet
like
with
that was like a
Fakor. They
whole
were told
freaking
last
thing
time that
too.
Fakor is already awaiting them at some point,
I had to go back into
for
my
visit.
VOD,
but they also
point to
know
it.
about the market. And
and we
Agent
agreed what we were
Bexel
doing
relayed some
too.
information to them about a contact that she has at the market that might be able to help them with some equipment and some other needs.
Yep. Bexel too, but he jumped over there. Our little roleplay chat was a little messy.
The name sounds like fucker.
Bexel popped in. He gave us some inspiration.
He did.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, or?
Let's go get that fucker.
Ah, there's also a little kind of banter between
Corner now.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright.
yeah, there's a
So
little
it is
banter
time to hit
between
the
Sith
market,
and
I believe.
Jedi
That is
codes.
what our plan is.
Because
So we can get
Doohy,
some shit to take care of these tasks that Fakor has to do. He is
Doohy
a
has a little
Fakor
bit of
fucker.
a itchy trigger finger.
But yeah, so I think that's where we're supposed to be. I believe Bexel mentioned something about us meeting there and finding somebody. So, do we know anything about what
Wasn't a whole lot.
Bexel we're supposed to be meeting up with?
Then of course Duhari popped in
Blitz.
as well.
Yep, she told you the name Blitz.
And he's at a droid parts shop, and he's a connection to the market.
Is that where the party wants to go first, or do you guys want to start heading over to meet Fakor first?
Let's. I think we should line our ducks in a row. You know what I mean? Have all the options open for us before actually, you know.
It does not matter to me
What do you mean?
So like, okay, we gotta go meet this guy.
Right.
I think we should do that before we actually go to fucker. Because,
Oh, okay.
You know.
Yeah, so we know
Get the lowdown before.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes
Was when you said get our
Wait.
ducks in a row, I'm like, wait, hold on. Which way is this going?
So are you saying you want to go to the market first or go meet the hut first?
Market.
Market
That
meetup
would
with this guy
would make
Blitz
more sense.
to make
Yeah,
sure
we wanna
we're
go to
not
the
walking
market
into
first.
something.
I'm just saying, like, he might have some info on the whole thing.
Right.
I think it just makes more sense to go there first.
Okay.
Get the lowdown before we get.
Yeah, give us a feel for the city. You know, should we talk to strangers? If strangers talk to us, should we talk back? You know,
Exactly. Yeah.
Am I gonna get stabbed? You know.
Probably, but you know, you're a strong tentacle boy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Probably, I would imagine a lot of people get stabbed in Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
you know,
reassuring.
Oh, definitely.
Is mugging common? Should I
His
hide?
cute
'Cause
little
I got
fuzzy
like
bear walking
I have
with us.
like 3,000 credits, and I don't. know
Nar
how to go through
Shaddaa
this.
is like if Las Vegas was even sketchier and was an entire planet.
Yeah.
That's the that's
Yeah.
it.
So just basically Fallout New Vegas localized into a planet.
Yeah, but without
Fallout
the
New
desert.
Vegas, yeah. On like a.
talking about like the strip because
Yeah,
most of Las Vegas is just barren wasteland, like no
yeah.
joke.
It's basically
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
basically the Vegas Strip,
It's
but
in the
really
middle of a
sketchy, and
fucking
it's an
desert.
entire yeah. So as the group is getting their belongings and getting ready to head out of the casino, they are surprised as Agent Bexel actually walks into the room. And unlike last time you saw her, she's not all dressed up in her Imperial armor or armed or anything. She's just wearing some civilian's clothes just to kind of blend in a little bit. So she walks in. All right, are you guys ready to go?
Oh, we are about to check out the market. That connection you talked about, Blitz. We want to check him out before we head over to the Fox Horse, so we get the full information on what we got to do.
So she called us on
All right,
comms and then
well,
immediately walked into our
When you get
room.
over to the market, you're going to want to look towards the south end. You're going to see a shop that looks closed
Okay.
down. It's going to have some shutters over it. Just go up and slowly knock on the shutters 3 times.
3 times. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
But before you leave, I have a companion for you.
More than 4, less than 2. More than 2, less than 4.
Exactly.
Nobody's Master Sith can count, but apparently you cannot. I kind of snicker.
Sorry, that was out of character. I was just being a dumbass.
And she quickly snaps her fingers. And you hear a little bit of a whirring noise from behind her. And then, coming into the room, right in front of her, is an astromech droid.
Oh boy, another one of these clankers.
You mean mechanical wonder?
The droid just kind of starts beeping at you as if it's communicating.
Does anybody know how to work these fucking things? I don't know.
It speaks to us.
I know how to. I'm a techie, but I don't I don't know how to talk to them.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure how we communicate with this thing.
Drinking as usual. I have a cocktail. I'm
I
drinking
wonder
what's
if-
called a Brooklyn today.
Everyone in the movies always knows what the astromech droids are saying.
A lot stronger than I assumed.
So everyone in the movies and the shows, they always know what the beeps are. So I'm going to I'm just gonna flat out say that your characters can make a basic understanding of what the droid is saying. It's just binary.
Okay.
That makes sense in the Star Wars universe because it's pretty much shown that every single person knows what at least what astromech droids are saying.
They communicate using Morse code.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't think of a single instance in the entire Star Wars continuity where someone's like, I don't know what the astromech droid is saying. If you don't know what an astromech droid, it's like an R2 unit.
Yeah. Maybe like we could say like it interfaces with our comlinks kind of thing like that, so it's able to communicate.
We could do something like that, yeah.
Hmm.
So this is J7J7, and he will be your guide here on the planet. Well, not your guide, but your companion.
And what is he useful for? Is he just like another rock or robot boy over there who flies our ship? Is he going to like open doors for us?
little mark's supposed to be like the designation, like the R2, whatever. That kind of dictates
in
what kind of droid it is.
In some situations, yeah. Other times they're just given code names.
Oh, okay. Never knew that.
Yeah, like in the specific case of R2, it's an R2 unit. It's that model.
Right.
But there's other times where they're just given code names by
Oh,
whoever
okay. I thought
manufactures
that's
them.
how it always kind of went. All right.
I believe for the more generic astromech droids, that's more an application.
Aha.
So she explains to you that J7 was crafted by Imperial Intelligence and is her personal droid.
There we go.
So you have a 6th member in the party now. Which I didn't put a token down for J7, and I should.
This is most sad.
Because J7 is an actual character. J7 is an engineer class, and speaks a multitude of languages, or can understand a multitude of languages and communicate. So
Thing?
he's going to be very useful for you to have in your party. He's squishy. He's a droid. Droids can't. This model of droid can't wear armor. Just so you know.
Mouse droid when?
Can I ask?
Gonk droid when?
Gonk droid.
Can I ask him in Cornese if he understands Cornese?
He does not understand Cornese. He speaks
Multitude of languages except for yours.
Yeah.
It hacked.
J7 can speak. I have it right here. Character sheet. Where did
I imagine we can program him with.
Yeah, he speaks Galactic Basic, Jawa, Trade Talk, Huttese, Bachi, and the Chiss native language. So he speaks the commonly spoken languages, as well as languages that are useful in situations like here in the Outer Rim.
What is Bachi?
It is the second most common trade language spoken besides Galactic Basic.
Okay. Thing?
Fascinating.
Interesting.
It's specifically used
Never heard of that
by
before.
merchants and traders. It's a merchant language.
Ah, gee.
So
Alright.
essentially, he's a giant glorified translator for us.
He can fight. He is programmed by Imperial Intelligence, after all.
So what can he do? Is he useful? What does he have like one of those shock prod things? Does he just run up to somebody and shock them, kind of thing? What does he do?
And as you speak, he has a little hatch on top of him that opens up, and a little cannon pops out on the top.
Oh, that is fucking sick. Oh,
And
I
as
Got a
well
cannon!
as on his side, a little arm pops out holding a little blaster.
Oh, got a little gun.
Damn.
This little guy is fully loaded and ready to
Okay.
he's packing heat.
go. He's
Fucking
packing heat.
Droid is strapped.
Excuse me?
That's awesome.
This man's packing heat.
This little dude's packing heat, huh?
What just happened? His token just disappeared.
Nice.
It's gone. Forever. Ooh, oh, there he is.
He's pictured as a dwarf.
Bitches love cannons. He's a dwarf.
I get that reference. I get that reference, Fortune. I should rewatch that shit, honestly. It's great.
Thank you for the Urban Dictionary link.
Oh my god.
The
Oh, back-
fading laugh.
Anyway,
Bro, he's packing some heat.
Oh boy.
Hey man, bitches love cannons.
so Bexel says, well, I'm going to leave you with the droid and get back to the palace. I've still got some scouting and mapping out to do. But I think I've figured out where the vault is. The problem is figuring out what kind of security systems it has, how to get past the actual physical security personnel. But
Give us our best excellent.
she is avoiding using her Imperial accent at the moment.
I mean, I want the DM to give us a feminine voice.
Oh my god.
It's for research.
For research purposes.
Come on,
Oh,
Kyle, hurry
I
up.
mostly just want to see if you're actually even
No,
willing.
You have voice mod. You could pull this off.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
exactly.
I should set up voice mod. I'll
Hurry
do
the
that.
fuck up.
I'm not
I'll do that.
actually worried about it.
I'll set up voice mod for next time.
That'll actually be really fun.
I'll make profiles for
be.
each character. It'll be great.
You don't have a scale for this map, do you?
I don't
Yeah.
have like a proper scale for it. No.
Okay.
Each cube is 5 feet, Jaden. Come on.
Right.
you know,
Wow.
it's only-
Damn.
Each cube's only 5 feet. It's okay.
It's not a
We're
very
on-
big. It's not a very big city then.
It's a small casino.
It's very
Yeah.
small, man. Okay.
So
Small city for very small men.
Bexel turns around and heads out, and you're all standing in the room with your new droid friend.
Hey, high
So,
level
quick-
thing.
Quick question: Is he gonna actually talk to us, or are you just gonna like communicate what he says? Because I will be expecting a very good droid R2D2 voice. If you
I am
do it.
not sitting here and making an astromech droid impression.
Okay.
Do it. You
Voi-
won't.
I'm sure Voice Matt has like a robot.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
I need
There
your
we go.
I need your best
Mission.
R2 scream.
Wow!
What's that? Little Timmy's stuck in the well.
This is gonna be interesting.
What
Say
have
the
you done,
least.
Kyle? You brought.
Yeah, I know.
What have you done?
So your party now officially.
I might
has
need
6
two of
members.
these. Okie dokie.
Yay.
And
What's its name? I'm sorry, EK.
and judging by the heat
J7.
that
J7.
he's packing, we might have a
J7.
7th member too.
Aha.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Aha.
so we get to move on.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get going.
Kick some rocks.
So the party starts to head out of the casino. Everything is still bustling inside the casino. Duhari gives them a wave from behind the bar as they leave.
Wow.
I wave back at him.
Ah.
So you all head out into the streets. It's pretty jam-packed as normal. People going in and out of all the buildings, the casino. There's a cantina right across the way. You notice all the neon lights are still there. The sky still is that same reddish purple color it was earlier. It hasn't seemed to change very much in the time you were inside.
God, I feel like this place never sleeps.
It is a city planet.
All right, well, let's head down to the market. Let's gather the. Let's talk to the Splits character, see if he has anything to help us out with, and let's go mess with the Fakor.
Yeah, fucker.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. I can't believe I didn't think about that.
Now you fucked
It's
up.
pretty obvious.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part.
It just happens sometimes. You have a random name generator, and then you just stick with it.
Well, when I was thinking of his name, for some reason, when I was thinking hut names, for some reason I thought about Fakum Ram. So I was like, well, I guess I'll make something
Yeah.
out of
That's
his.
random.
Great name.
Fakor. Good job.
You
Everyone
know,
in
the
this-
joke that people
everyone-
literally call him, fuck you, man?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, dude.
Fuck your mom.
It's
Or that.
It's like fucking what's his face? Guy that made the room saying fucker.
So
Tommy
J-
Wiseau.
Yeah, Tommy
Tommy
Wiseau
Wiseau.
saying
There we go.
fucker.
Gotta go talk to the fucker.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
The fucker's palace.
So J7 is just skirting along. He makes a bunch of beeping noises, which roughly translate to J7 is excited to be part of the crew.
Talks. Oh god, it talks. I cannot do with this. Too much talking from these fucking robots.
I don't understand how it even works.
It's a trash can on wheels. That's all
Boy,
it matters.
It's a mechanical.
yeah, there you are.
I'm moving them because they don't want to move their characters apparently.
Lazy
J7
ass.
I didn't even realize we were moving. Sorry.
Surprise.
dude.
I'm autistic.
You didn't see
What am I supposed to say?
You didn't see the snake?
J7 is just going through traffic. J7 is like skirting around people.
He's just navigating. We're trying to keep
Yeah,
up.
he's just navigating. He's a happy old droid. He's ready to go. He's an astromech droid. They're just happy to be alive. They're like little golden retrievers.
That's beautiful.
So you get to the public market. There's a big fountain in the middle. It's lit up by all these orange and yellow lights underneath the water and around the fountain.
I'm in the fountain.
There's a bunch of
I'm just gonna stay here.
It's fun. There's a bunch of buildings around, all different shops. There's signs made out of neon that allude to tools and weapons. There's a big like blaster pistol sign around. Um, the crowd is filled with all different kinds of humans and alien species. So, if there's anything you think the party might have forgot to pick up last time when they were on Roman Cos, you can probably at least find that here, and there's probably even more that you could find on this market.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm good.
I pulled Duhui aside, and I'm like, "So Duhui, you these stims that I got over and insert other planet name here.
Roman Cos.
Dromagas, thank you. I think you might have a good idea. If I could find a buff serum for you, would you be interested in it?
Ugh.
No.
No, are you sure? It'll be pretty useful if you have to go against that Wookiee. I kind of shake it in front of him.
I'm sure.
God damn.
God damn.
Ain't nothing but a little bit of a boost. There's no addictive quality to it. You know, I think it's a good idea.
Dewey just like walks past Vorlo and just like go groups up with everybody else again.
J
Okay.
J7 skirts up next to Voral Kha'Zix and makes a bunch of beeps that roughly translate to J7 thinks the Wookiee's very tall.
Yeah, did you see him rip the fucking arm off of the other guy? It was fucking awesome.
J7 beeps no.
I point back towards the TV above the casino and say, "That's on that TV. You can watch that Wookiee rip a fucking man's arm off."
There's not a Wookiee on the TV. There's just some Twi'lek dancers right now.
Ah, fuck. All right.
K7 is glued.
J7 has never felt this way in his life before.
You ever seen the video of the kid riding on his bike past the van with like the model on the side of it, and the kid goes, "Wow!" and like rides his bike right into a wall because he's staring at the van.
Yes.
Fuck
No.
no,
I
I'm
gotta-
not.
I know
It's a lot-
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I want to see that. What the fuck?
I'll find it later.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just J7 right now. He's like, "Wow!"
What have you done, Boral Kha'Zix?
Fucking falls into the well. Or the...
He drives into the fountain.
I'm pretty sure astromechs are waterproof. They can
Well, that's
survive the vacuum of space.
Want to test that out?
Plot armor. Plot armor.
Plot armor.
Did R2D2 ever get wet in the movies?
Yeah,
Yes.
and Dagobah.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, he's fine.
He drowned, yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you're right. Okay.
I actually do want to look
Funny.
for a weapon shop.
So is the group gonna split up in the market right now, or do they want to go right to looking for Blitz? What's the plan?
Let's find the Blitz real quick before we start splitting up and finding our stuff, just in case he might have some connections for us. You know,
That's actually a good point, yeah.
maybe he could hook us up with some super awesome mega discount or something. You know, free shit. I always love free shit.
Ooh. Free shit.
Yeah, so let's head to talk to Blitz.
Augie. Which,
Okay.
So she said to go south, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of to keep an eye out for a shuttered building. Take a look at that. See if I find one.
So as you're walking along the southern end of the market, you get towards this southern bottom part over here, and you see a sign for what looks to be droid parts, and there's a big shuttered window that is closed right now.
Oh shit! I think we found it, but I forgot the number that she said.
3. It was 3.
It's three. Okay.
3 knocks.
As I hold up my entire hand.
Not 2, not 4, but 3.
3.
5 is definitely,
Definitely
too much.
too much. Oh, Monty Python.
Yeah. So who wants to knock?
I guess I can knock. I have no problem doing that.
Yeah, you're our de facto leader. That makes sense.
So I walk up and go.
Was there a third knock in there? I only heard 2.
I didn't even
Yeah,
hear a second one.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
faintly heard the second one.
There's 3. Sorry, I moved
Okay.
my head at the last second.
Alright.
As soon as you knock that third knock, you can hear just over the sound of all the traffic around the market around you, from the other end of the shutter, what sounds like, I guess the best example of the sound would be like a bunch of pots and pans flying everywhere, it sounds like.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
instead
You
of
hear,
Jesus Christ, because Obi-Wan is
a really high-pitched voice from inside
always a good
yelling
meme.
in a language that I don't think anyone in the group would recognize this language.
You want some Jawa juice?
You want a cup of Jawa juice?
No, I do not want a cup of Jawa juice.
No, stop
Uh,
asking me.
Jaden, your character's like the historian of the group, right?
More or less, yeah.
You want to make a lore check for me real quick?
Okay.
Do it now.
Wait, are we rolling in Discord or Roll20?
I imagine either or is fine.
Okay,
I'll
or-
let you choose.
I like the Discord better.
22.
It's a 22. You recognize that as it's a Jawa.
Jawa. He is asking about Jawa juice. God
Isn't he,
damn
you
it.
motherfucker?
As I hear him, I go,
Fucking juice.
I'm like, oh no.
All of a sudden the shutter flies open, and it's like you're standing outside like a food truck or like an ice cream truck. You're kind of looking up at him, and you see this Jawa who, for some reason, because you can't really tell the expression of a Jawa,
Their eyes.
only see their eyes, but still, when you look at him, you think he just looks pissed off. He has a bunch of like scrap metal strapped to him like it's armor. I posted there's a picture of him in the reference channel,
Oh,
drawn
that's
by
cute.
drawn by our wonderful Zach.
Uh,
And he is currently just standing there yelling at the group in Jawa. And
I shake my hands at him. I'm like, no, we're here. Your name is Blitz, right? Blitz. Your name is Blitz.
he's like,
what the fuck?
no one in here speaks Jawa except
No.
for J7.
Dewey like looks down
Or
at
at
least-
J7,
I also
waiting for
look
him
at the
to translate
droid.
something.
Everybody turns
so
to
this-
J7.
So this is how this is gonna go. So Jawas can understand Galactic Basic, but because of their vocal cord structure, they cannot physically speak it.
Oh, that's interesting.
J7 can understand Jawa, but he can't speak it. He can only speak binary. So there's gonna be some back and forth translation here.
It's gonna be
What
not. It's
Big game of telephone.
it's gonna be
Okay,
like
so
a
hold
fucking
on.
jumbled-
So
Yeah,
the
we're-
so
we're-
Blitz is going to speak Jawa East to J7. J7 is going to translate Jawa East to us in Basic, and then we have to talk to J7 in Basic so he can translate it through binary
This is great.
for
Why
the
don't we just
Jawa.
directly talk
No.
to Blitz?
You
No,
because
we
you
do
you
directly
your
talk to
character
this.
your characters can't understand the Jawa
He
train
can
language.
understand us. We just
He
can't
c-
understand him.
Jawas, because of their vocal cord
Oh, so we can talk to him, but everything
Yeah.
he says would have to go through J7.
Jawas physically cannot speak Galactic Basic.
Okay.
Their body structure does
Yikes.
not allow for it. So,
Suga.
Suka
J7
Alright,
pauses
J7,
for a second
course,
before
course.
he makes a couple beeps, roughly translating to J7 does not wish to repeat all of the words the Jawa has said.
What the fuck did he
Isn't that
say?
your job?
J7 says the Jawa is not very nice.
Oh.
Oh,
Can you
Can
please
you-
report
can you tell
repeat
us
the
what he
important
said
parts?
Without the mean parts, maybe?
J7 says that Blitz wishes to know who the bleep 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 sent you.
tell him Cipher 12 sent us.
Blitz understood that and he turns and looks at you immediately. He starts yelling at you. J7 says back, Blitz says, "What does that blue bleep want this time?"
Uh, she.
He's a
It's
mouthful.
such a fucking strange question. Uh,
We have to make this YouTube
He's
friendly.
like
Just
I said,
remember.
he looks angry.
Oh,
He's not a
dude, we've
nice.
already slung the F word around so much it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Demonetized immediately.
but J7 doesn't wish to repeat that language. J7's a nice little droid.
I know, but we
Yeah, we're just
we're
fucking
talking
around.
about YouTube. We said fucker like.
Whatever.
Yes, no, I'm aware, but
Okay, we're talking about it. Yes, we know, Kyle. I'm sorry. Continue.
anyway, I
The
say
droid doesn't have a potty mouth.
yes, he's a
sweet little boy.
he's a little Boy Scout.
He's a sweet little baby.
Nobody likes Boy Scouts.
I was told that I talked to J7, get really close to him. I was told that you would have weapons or some equipment for us when we deal with the hut.
After the Jawa rambles on for a little bit, J7 turns to VK and says, "Blitz only sells modifications and explosives."
What? What
Is
do you
that why
mean
you
only
asked?
modifications is explosives?
That's a very specific set. Is that why you asked us about the fucking?
Look at weapon mods, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
same for telling you guys to look at grenades and stuff, because I think those will be useful.
Okay, I understand. Just ask him in the nicest way possible. Does he mean modifications for lightsaber parts or for the body itself?
Jason, fuck. Blitz hears the word lightsaber, looks right at you, and starts slamming his hand on the counter in front of him.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this little man wants. I just need to know how he
He's
helps.
yelling at you. He starts reaching his hand out like "Gimme, gimme," and then starts slamming on the desk again or the counter again.
God damn it! All right, I take off my double saber and set it on the table in front of him.
He picks it up, gives it a little rattle,
Careful.
and then tosses the lightsaber right back to you.
Okay.
J7 says that Blitz said he can find lightsaber upgrades, but it might take him a few days to get the parts in.
Okay, that's reasonable. Better than nothing. Hey, Arle, did you hear that? You could pimp out your stupid Jedi saber to be a cool Sith saber.
That's not very nice.
They're a lot better anyways. Like, look, yours is like that puke green color.
That's definitely not very nice. I'll have you know that green represents... I forget what green represents.
Green is quite fine.
It's like wisdom or something.
That makes sense with your character.
Yeah, me with my 20 wisdom, by the way.
And I go. Yeah,
I
yeah,
explain
exactly.
the color green.
I fall asleep halfway through it and say, yes, yeah, definitely, I agree. Yeah, that's why it's boring. Anyway,
Arlo looks very disheartened. Insulted. Lightsaber.
Anyway, so
I built it
Blitz,
myself, damn it.
I have heard of this super cool attachment that allows me to fly with my lightsaber.
This gets better the longer I drink it.
Are you talking about
Wait, what?
the Inquisitor helicopter sabers from Star Wars Rebels?
Ah, that'd be awesome.
It is in the book, and I found it.
No
It's
way.
in the book?
It's in the book.
It's in the good book. That must mean it exists.
Please link that.
I will do it right now.
That would be
No.
amazing. Oh my god. Yes, dude.
Inspiration for this entire campaign.
I thought about it a little bit. I have no idea what exactly I'm going to do with the saber.
I'm going to disallow this.
But yeah, he was kind of pushing us earlier. Sure, you look at stuff that you want.
There's also a shit ton of blaster attachments, by the way, if you ever look through them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I didn't do that, Al.
There's like silencers and
I'll
like
look at stuff
wrist
later.
mounts and shit like that.
I can get a suppressor for my lightsaber?
No.
I still want a bipod.
Helisaber attachment. As a bonus action, you can activate the attachment while active. You have a 30-foot flying speed, and if you take damage, you make concentration checks as if concentrating on a power. On a failure, you immediately fall to the ground. Prerequisite, double.
This is under enhanced items.
Enhanced items, item modification. It's specifically on page like 4.
Wrist mount lightsaber hilt? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can make it so you have a wrist-mounted lightsaber like Tofna's and shit.
I've got no idea who that is.
I can't believe that this helisaber. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, here it is. Yeah.
That's real. That's real.
On a failure, you immediately fall to the ground. Yeah. Oh, do I want to allow this?
And it's only technically an uncommon, which is great.
J7 turns to you and beeps into a rough translation of Blitz thinks that's stupid.
It is real, I promise. There's a lot of Sith that I know that use these things.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Plenty.
More than I can count, which is very high.
It was a struggle. So,
I'm sorry, Kyle. I should have
Yeah.
I
messaged
don't
you
think
before I
you're-
told
You
you.
should, because this is the one that I hate this so. This is the thing I hate the most that they have added to Star Wars, and like,
Why?
it's so dumb.
It's so fantastic. It works. I can get like a robotic hand. I could just spin my hand up in the air like Yoshimitsu. It could just fly around, land on the ground, kind of thing.
Oh, is that what it is? It's the whole flying mechanic that our DM hates?
No, it's
No,
Well-
it's just it's the very
look up-
idea
look
of the
up helicopter.
Oh,
lightsaber.
okay.
it's the very idea of using a lightsaber like a helicopter propeller that I think it's so.
stupid. Yeah.
it is dumb, but it's actually.
What were we arguing about physics again the other day or
No,
last
don't
week?
Bring that fucking conversation up again.
I don't even remember. I don't want to know, man.
I was arguing in favor of physics, and Kyle was saying
Wait,
no, they're
Stop.
cool.
No.
Stop. No.
So
Stop. Stop.
Let it die.
Stop.
Let it die. You're right. Shut up.
do you even know where I was going with that?
I don't
Physics
care. I don't want to
I'll
get
tell you
sidetracked
that.
like that.
Yeah.
Kyle's coming to
So-
my side now.
Blitz takes a moment to think. He jumps down. He looks like you can tell he was kind of standing on top of like a stool. Or
Whatever,
something.
it's cool. Who
You
cares?
hear a whole bunch of rummaging through boxes, and you can kind of see by looking up. There's parts being tossed into the air and stuff.
Well, the only reason I thought he
And
would
after a
maybe
moment of
be
delay,
annoyed with flying is because
Blitz
DMs
jumps back up.
notoriously
he starts
do
yelling.
not enjoy flying.
Or
at least,
J7 says that Blitz
Species.
doesn't have anything like that, and you'd have to talk to some of his connections.
Okay, I have time. Don't worry. I'll be here for a while.
After you finish, Blitz looks to the rest of the group, leans down, and slams a box on the counter, and starts yelling. And it sounds like a whole bunch of stuff rattles inside the box when he slams it down. J7 says, Blitz wants to know if anyone wants a grenade.
What kind of grenades?
Blitz says the kind that blows up.
Oh my god,
check
there are
them out.
a million grenades. Jesus.
There's a lot of grenades.
Dewey shakes his head.
I'm gonna check them out. Just see
They
what
actually do a lot of damage. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem really good.
Does he perhaps have any ion grenades?
So right now he's just gonna have the lowest level of them.
Yeah.
There's different
He-
levels of grenades? That's
J7 says
interesting.
that Blitz has all kinds of grenades.
Can you ask if he has ion?
Blitz nods his head at you. J7 says that Blitz can understand what you say.
Oh. You have ion.
Blitz nods his head.
Okay. I'd like perhaps 2, if you have 2.
Oh, what is happening? Star Wars 5e cannot connect you to the database. Check your internet connection.
Get hacked, idiot.
Oh, get spunked on, dude.
Yeah, I can't get to the grenade page.
Kitty, kitty.
I have them up. What do you need?
Nothing, I'm figuring it out.
Oh, okay. Plasma grenades.
I need a cat cam.
And you guys can connect to
I
the
very
website?
much need a cat
Yeah, I'm
cam.
connected to it right now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that shitty Sweets Wi-Fi you're talking.
I also need
hold dear to our hearts.
another
Why would you use
USB
the
if I
Wi-Fi
need
when
that.
you're here?
Agreed.
Why wouldn't you use Ethernet's crazy fast?
It is. God
Yes,
damn it!
I get like 300 down.
You're fucking really. That's faster than my Wi-Fi.
I have a bed for her under my desk, so
Wired
where
is
she
almost
always
always
lays.
faster than Wi-Fi.
Quicker. And it doesn't
My
run
Xbox is wide and it doesn't get those speeds.
Get fucked. It's an Xbox. What did you expect?
Okay.
I don't know.
What's the lowest grenade on there? I don't know why it's not. I am here now. Never mind. So the lowest ion grenade is the 2d6 ion damage.
That's pretty decent,
Which one?
especially for a low level. Damn.
At least that's what the player handbook says. So
Yeah, it's like an EMP grenade. Yeah.
yeah.
The only one I can see is one that does 4d6. Or okay. There's probably
There's also mines that do more.
Yeah, but you can't throw them like a grenade to function like a grenade, at least in that functionality.
I bet you could toss him a little bit.
No, the action only allows you. You can, but it probably won't arm them because you have to reach down and like arm them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as far like literally functionally in game. You can throw these grenades hella far too. The formula is 30 plus your strength modifier multiplied by 5.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So fucking Duhui can
So
fucking football these things.
even with a 0 strength modifier, you're looking at 150 feet.
No. It's your strength mod times 5. So it's not 30 times 5.
So if I have a -1, what does that mean?
25.
25 feet.
Oof.
Yeah.
Remember your math, Kyle. PEMDAS.
So wait,
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
What's the calculation?
It's 30 plus your strength mod times 5. So if you have a plus 4
Oh,
to strength, it's 30 plus 20.
50 feet, you can lob a grenade.
so mine would just be
I can
25
lob
times
it
5.
40 feet.
No, because you have a -1, right, Jaden?
Wait, where do I put the minus?
So it's 30 feet plus your modifier for your strength.
Which I have a -1.
So multiply that by 5, and then add that to 30.
How do you
So
multiply a negative?
like you multiply a positive.
Yeah, a
Oh,
positive
really?
times
Just straight up? Okay.
yeah, a positive times a negative becomes a negative. A negative times a negative becomes a positive.
So about that ion grenade.
What?
I know we had a little thing there.
Blitz says he can sell them to you at 350 a pop.
I don't plan on throwing anything anyways, so we'll just leave it at that.
That'll be 700.
So he leans over the
I was
counter
never
and
very good at
tosses you
math.
two grenades.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ah!
Give him 700 credits.
J7 says that Blitz says thank you very much.
And I want to ask you one more thing. Do you sell weapon parts?
What kind?
Like a
J7 says.
silencer?
Blitz leans back and starts rummaging through more boxes again. And then holds up a blaster silencer.
Awesome. How much would that cost?
500 credits.
Oh fuck, deal.
I don't know if I've ever heard
Getting the 500.
silenced or mini.
I don't think so either, but it's
It's in the game.
yeah, it's probably just honestly for a mechanic's sake they put it in.
Is it literally just like a more hushed instead
I
of
would
a
guess.
pew? It's more like a pew.
Your
This
weapon gains the silent property.
Remember that like sound that they would use for suppressed handguns for movies in like the 80s and 90s? Like, ew.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm imagining.
I'm gonna put that silencer on my disruptor carbine.
Actually, are you able to just put item modifications onto your weapon? Just, I think there's rules to how you have to do it.
Oh, is there?
There.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Enhanced items. Installing a modification takes 1 hour and requires an ability check with the appropriate tool.
Oh, okay. I'm still gonna buy it.
Do it.
You might have to find someone who can take care of that for you.
Yeah.
Gunsmith of sort.
You do have a party member who is an engineer.
That's true.
Oh.
What would you need to roll for that though? Oh no, you need a tool too, right? Okay.
Yeah, the roll is depending on the quality of the modification. So what is it? That's a standard, right?
Yes.
So the DC check would be the installation and removal DC would be 10. If it's installed correctly, on failure the mod's not installed. You have to wait 24 hours to try again.
Okay. Cool.
So you want to try and hit it to J7 and see if he can get it installed?
Yeah, that's probably the best choice.
Probably not right now though. Before we go
we'll
in.
do it in a little bit.
Not while you're standing out in the middle of the market.
Yeah.
Blitz is started yelling again, asking what else you all want. He says he's very busy, according to J7.
With all of your connections to get us these things, is it possible that we may ask any information of you to be able to?
J7 says that Blitz says it will cost you.
Good
Okay.
news. Do we have anything that we do not want to know more about?
J7 says that Blitz says, what would you like to know?
Or nothing right now. I was just curious. Sorry.
Anybody else have any information that they might want to ask if Blitz knows about the ongoings, what's going on in this area?
I feel like we should ask him something.
Yeah.
I feel like there
no.
was definitely something that popped up last session that I think you should ask him about. Absolutely.
Was it about the Jedi? No.
Maybe.
Oh, that'd actually be a good idea.
Blitz has guys all over Nar Shaddaa.
That's what I'm wondering. He could potentially make our job much easier.
The lightsaber come to get parts here?
Yeah, you should ask him that. Since Jaden, since out of character, since you have more
Right.
money, since you're not really buying.
Oh, that's
anything.
true. Yeah, okay, so I will ask him. On our way into Nar Shaddaa, this Master Sith saw and confirmed that there was another Jedi here. Is there anything you may know about this, Captain?
Blitz kind of leans out of the counter and looks around the surroundings like he's looking around to see who's around. And he leans down and says that's going to cost you 100 credits.
Easy. Hand him the credit.
Blitz counts through the credits real quick, places them in a little pouch he's got on his waist, which can be seen in the picture. Thanks, Zach. He's beautiful. I just want to tell you again, Zach. He's absolutely beautiful. I love him so much.
Thank you.
What's motions for you to step forward?
I step forward.
Arlay, with J7 obviously because J7's the translator. Blitz hushes his voice. This is the quietest you've heard the Jawa since you came in. And whispers to J7. And J7 turns to you and beeps out to what roughly translates to, there is a Jedi Master here from the Jedi Grand Council named General Clovu, who is searching for something here.
Oh.
Wouldn't happen to know what that something is, do you?
He says he doesn't know what it is, but it appears that this general is not very confrontational.
As most Jedi's are.
He says it's odd because if you looked at General Clovu, he's basically in a full suit of armor like a trooper, a commando trooper would be in, wearing Jedi robes
Right.
over it.
If anyone has seen the
Even further than that. It's
Really?
like he's like heavy trooper armor. He's very large.
Okay.
Arlay knows only the name because Arlay would obviously know of the Jedi Council.
Right.
So Arlay has only heard that name passing. But he is someone of great importance to the Republic.
Important, powerful, and
Yes. He is he is the highest ranking Jedi in the Republic military, their infantry.
understand what Master Crew here or places. I'm unsure if we would want to ally with him or if we want to avoid him. I mean, given my predicament. Well,
Yeah, that would be
please,
a really awkward.
and I'd kind of turn to VK. Please, I'm not thinking of something. I swear.
Just kind of glare at him a little bit.
I'm sorry.
The Jawa mutters something, and J7 turns to BK and says, "What says he would pulp you?"
I'm sorry. What? What? What did you just say?
What did you just say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know.
He says the Jedi.
He would pulp me? Oh, obviously, he's a fucking general.
Blitz says that he's a really tall Zabrak. Very tan, less tattoos than a normal Zabrak, and only 2 horns.
Zabrak and the Jedi.
Zabrak Jedis are pretty common, but Zabrak are generally split between their colors. The black and red ones tend to be from Dathomir or other planets than the actual homeworld of the Zabrak, which those usually tend to be the more the tan or the brown ones.
Makes sense. Yes, we
I'm
lost
still
Zach.
here.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there you are.
So there's that information. You're
Freaking
not
Ninja
alone.
Turtle dude.
Might be important information to pass on to Bexel.
Says anything else?
Doohui like walks up to him and like puts his vibro knuckles like on the counter. It just like stares at Blitz and says, "Do you have anything for these?"
Blitz picks up the vibro knuckles and is like looking him around, kind of smacks him on the counter a little bit, gives him a little rattle, puts him back down. J7 skirts on over to Doohui and says, "Blitz says he can have parts ordered, but it'll take about 2 days."
Dewey nods and just says, "Order them."
But he wants partial payment now.
Y'all got Amazon out here?
y'all got eBay?
Okay. Blitz wants partial payment now.
How much?
500 credits now.
Dewey puts down 500 credits and takes his vibro knuckles back.
And it said it'll be another 500 credits when he gets the part.
Dewey nods.
Blitz, you didn't charge me. How much did you need from me?
Blitz says he's not sure if he can even get the part yet.
All right. How about this?
What you mean is the DM is not sure yet if he wants to even give it to you.
You
I
don't
think
want
we know
me to
what that
buy-
means.
Blitz says that Bexel will let you know an update on that.
All right. Well,
Or sorry, Cypher 12. Codenames.
yes, code names. I ask him then, if you cannot find this, how about a keen cell of any quality?
A what?
What does that do?
It gives my weapon keen, which is I can add a. It's like a weapon modification, allows me to have a better +2 attack, but I would take a damage penalty of that much. So I can do like
Keen Core.
it says keen cell.
That's Keen.
I am sorry, piercing cell. I apologize, piercing cell. I can't read.
Okay. He says he can find you one of those, but it's going to cost some money up front.
Okay, how much?
He says 600 up front.
You made my friend pay 500. How about I pay 500? Does that sound good, Blitz?
He says that lightsaber upgrades are far harder to find and far more dangerous to get involved with.
But I'm a very worthy client here. I come from, Cypher 12 over here. Good, credible person. I will pay you. Don't worry. How about 500?
J7 scoots over and says that Blitz says you look like a Padawan.
This man has a mouth for being 2 feet tall.
He's the angriest Jawa you've ever met.
All right, fine. 600.
He's not budging on when it comes to lightsaber or anything.
That's fair. I'll give him 600 credits. Kind of show my teeth at him and then walk away.
He says, "Thank you."
Twi'lek's teeth.
Anything else?
Negative.
Negative.
Negatory.
At least for now. I'm sure we can come up with plenty of other things that might be able to
Before
gather
you're
in
even
terms
done talking, before Arle's even done talking, Blitz slams the shutter back down.
In the meantime, I wonder if agent might have any information on
Our comms are linked with it, right? So we can probably communicate with her.
Yeah.
I only know him by name. Never met the man in person, but it's still very strange seeing a Jedi on such random moon?
Moon in the outer rim.
Moon.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
And
he's
Hut,
looking
in
for the
Hut space.
holocron too.
Clear.
You're not looking for a holocron, it's a crystal.
Close enough.
Yeah, they're like crystals.
They're both shiny.
Anyway, I will radio Bexel and say, Bexel, are you available? I have some information for you.
There's a pause. Cypher 12, come in.
Oh yeah, code names. Cypher 12. I
And
got
she's
some,
back to speaking in her accent.
I've got some information from Blitz over here. I kind of like go to a quiet corner.
Did he cause any trouble?
No, he was helpful. He's trying to source me and some of my friends some parts. So no worries there. But I have some alarming news. There's uh a Jedi general here, Clorvu.
There's a silence for a minute. Are you sure?
Well, the information is about as quality as this person you've met us meet up with. So if you trust him, then it is pretty credible.
And Blitz told you this?
Yes, he told our Jedi friend here.
That's not good. Did he say he knew why?
He did not, but he was armored to the teeth.
He leads the Republic military. He's normally on the front line.
Oh shit!
Yes, that's what Arle said. It was very strange for him to not be, for them to be all the way out here and not in the Republic.
Do not cross paths with him.
I will keep the Jedi on their short leash if he comes by.
Especially with the Jedi. If you do, you might be best taking off his slave collar.
Taking it off so he could just run off.
If Clovu sees you with the Jedi with a slave collar, you're dead.
What will Calamus think? I can't go against the Master's orders.
I'll have to get in touch with Aradon. I'll get back to you.
All right, sounds good.
And then the comms just cut. She sounded alarmed.
Ugh. All right. Well, Arle, it's your lucky day. They're going to talk to Eridon and Calamus, and I might have to take your collar off if we run into this man.
Aren't all of our comms linked?
They're,
Probably.
I'm just wondering if we would have heard all that too.
so,
Technically.
you can each call her individually.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I repeat what I said.
J7 starts beeping and roughly says, J7 is ready to go.
All right. Well, are you guys settled here? Did you need anything else inside the market? We should hit that palace sometime soon. Get the ball rolling.
All right.
How about you, Vic? You seem pretty quiet. Anything you need?
You are tremendously quiet,
Yeah, you're really
which makes sense compared to your character position on the map, but
Was he talking?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It sounded like he was really far away, though.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello?
Hi.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's better.
much better now.
I'm good.
All right, cool. So let's head down to the palace. And then we'll figure out what they're doing. I assume something to do with some Mandalorians or fucking around at the speedway. So let's head on down.
J7 says, beep, boop, boop. Says he knows the way.
Cool. Lead the way, droid.
So J7 all starts going this way.
We're off to
J7's a
see
droid.
the
I thought he was like a
wizard.
zombie or something.
Magical wizard of Oz.
No. Why would you
Alright,
think
sorry.
he's like a zombie?
Sorry, I meant his character profile, and I don't know why I said droid. I meant dwarf.
A dwarf.
A dwarf, yes.
And as you're all passing by the speedway, you can hear the roars of the swoop bikes and racing going on in the crowd right now.
Hot.
As we get closer to the bridge and past the speedway, I'm gonna pull Arle aside.
Eh.
Look, I don't want to trust you any more than I have to at this point. If I take this collar off of you and you run away, I promise you on everything I own, you will die. That understood?
I have no doubts in your abilities.
Alright. I reach to the latch on his collar and I release it.
Wow, you're just
I kind of rub my neck. They type up Master Void.
Make a technology check.
Oh.
Oh,
Shit.
please.
Oh,
I swear, if you roll a fucking 1.
Tech check. That is a +1.
Gonna zap me.
just don't fuck up.
You're just reaching over and start fiddling with a shot collar.
Damn, 749. Whoa.
I think we won.
That's pretty low for a D4000.
Yeah, that is pretty low.
Well, hey,
That's
listen.
the equivalent
You
of
gotta
a
take
four.
what you gotta take with the D4000, okay? You can't appease it all the time.
So you fiddle with the shot collar, and it takes you a couple minutes, but you do manage to get it off. Not quite cleanly, though.
Consider this a sign of good faith, Jedi.
After you take
I'm disobeying everything that goes inside my body, my master, and everything else I've done in my training to do this. I have enough faith in you that you won't do anything stupid.
I kind of rub my neck and kind of stop. And as you go to, like, I guess, turn away or type up, Master Voil,
Yes.
what you said earlier when you were talking to Sam? Am I really your friend?
No. You are a working partner and companion. You are helping me complete this mission for Calamus in exchange for your freedom. I try to deceive you.
You do what?
Aw, you really do think of him as a friend.
He's blushing.
Aw.
Yeah.
I guess my natural. I'm not trying to say it straightforward. I'm trying to say no, you're not my friend, but it is not the truth. So I don't know if Kyle wants me to roll for it or.
Yeah.
Usually, when it comes between player characters, you don't have to roll that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, because it's between player characters.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll just kind of go along with it and be like, oh, all right.
Oh, I didn't know if your character you have high wisdom, so sometimes you have a high passive insight. So.
Bro, I have a 20, and I'm
Yeah.
proficient in insight.
So
So I could,
I'll let you interpret that as it is.
Yeah.
But I'm also good at.
as
deceiving
you
people.
see on the surface, I'm kind of like, oh, all right, well. Like, he's somewhat disappointed, but he also understands where you're coming from, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's like a weird indifference of respect.
Okay.
Actuality, what I'm
All ready to head up to the
thinking
palace now?
is he
That's
definitely sees Arlalel as some kind
And
of
as we're walking over the bridge, I throw the shot
companion,
collar off the bridge.
but he understands
Wow.
that
Okay.
he also has a job to do.
That's quite permanent, my friend.
But then Arlalel also knows we're
I am
dealing
my
with
own person.
Sith here. If I ran
still report
away,
to my master, but I also am allowed to make my own decisions.
Your decision.
his master's gonna be pissed.
So you get to the outside of the palace, and as you get there, Bexel is already outside waiting for you.
Cypher 12, how are you doing?
That didn't work at
Where'd
all.
Where'd the caller go?
I made a decision that I believe it is probably safer just in case he's tailing us. I did potentially see him earlier behind us. I felt like that was the right decision just in case to not draw any attention.
Well, Eridon says he doesn't believe the Jedi can survive on his own, so if he does run off, probably dead anyway.
There we go.
Exactly. I
Yep.
told him, I was like, if he tries anything, he's done.
I just said-
I am not worried about
Yep.
he taking care of him.
I know that.
He
He knows that.
he is not strong enough on his own to take out an entire Sith apprentice like myself.
An entire Sith apprentice?
Yes.
Was
As
to
opposed
like half?
Implying not an entire one.
as
What
opposed
do
to
they?
a partial.
Do they just get like made half the time, dude?
No, I get turned into like Darth Maul, where you get half.
He's talking
Oh
about
yeah.
Well,
he's talking about
he can't be a maid.
multi-classing.
He can't be a made man. He's not Italian.
He's got too much daddy issues to be a Sith apprentice.
Anyway,
Where did they
Uh,
come from?
Vexel kind of glances around to make sure the whole party's here. She gives J7 a little pat on his droid head. What do you think of the droid?
He is useful because none of us spoke Jawa.
I like him.
Wait, do you see what he
I
does
am
in
very
combat?
smiley.
Talkative.
Just a warning. He can't take many hits, so might want to stand in front of him. But he'll help you out.
It definitely sounds like Droid's glass cat
Now,
thing.
you might want to hurry.
I mean, if he
Red
has.
is very upset about something. Perhaps you
Oh.
can help.
Good, an angry hut.
Yeah,
That
let's
ever
go
go
see
well.
what he's talking about. See if it's important.
And as you start to walk by her, she puts her hand up and pushes you back just a little bit.
Eh?
Hide the lightsabers.
Oh, yeah. I can
Both
do
of
that.
you.
I just kind of fold. Her.
He doesn't like Jedi or Sith. Granted, he's not force sensitive, so he won't be able to sense you. And as far as I can tell, there's nobody in there who is force sensitive.
And you're saying it won't be obvious as I am wearing very plain Jedi robes and very clear opposite.
The lightsaber's the giveaway.
Huts must not be very intelligent.
They
Depends
have
on
a.
the subject.
They're
Depends on the
not.
subject.
They seem to be very market-minded, money people.
There are force sensitive huts.
There are?
Yes.
There
They're
are.
They're very rare.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
They do have resistance to mind tricks, though.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know
Anyway,
huts
yeah.
could be force sensitive.
I will throw my I kind of tuck my saber inside my armor, so it's like out of the way and out of sight. Kind of like squeeze it in between like my chest plate.
I'm going
and
to
my
do some
body.
investigation down at the Speedway. Get some figuring out of what's going on there. I think Farquhar is growing very angry with this Mandalorian situation. From what I can tell, it appears that two Mandalorians that were protecting his spice traders have decided that they want to keep the spice and the credits for themselves. From what I know, they're held up in a warehouse just on the other side of town. They're led by two Ratataki twins, a brother and a sister.
What's a ratataki?
I'll post a picture of Ratataki.
Oh, those guys.
I figured you knew what they were, Jaden.
Yeah, it took me a second. Pale,
They're,
bald, kind of facial markings. Like Pierce.
They're extremely violent.
That too.
Ah. Interesting.
Ventress is a Ratataki. That's an example of a really famous one. If you know who
Okay.
Asajj Ventress is.
Yeah. For my limited.
Don't you mean Mac from Lost Odyssey?
What?
They share the same voice actor, the characters.
Oh.
So
My first character
I'll let
in
you handle that while I figure
Star
out
Wars MMO is a Ratataki.
what the hell is going on at the Speedway. I'm gonna want you to stay away from the Speedway for now, since Lovu has shown up. Because from what I've gathered, there's something going on with the Republic over at the Speedway.
Oh, fun.
The last thing you want right now is to walk right into Clovu with Republic soldiers around.
Oh
Clo-
yes, definitely don't need that.
Clovu is famous for his battle meditation, which he uses to empower Republic soldiers. Arle, and VK would know a general sense of what battle meditation is.
Isn't that like the form of like mage armor in this game where it adds your base AC plus your dex? Or is that something else?
I don't remember exactly how it works mechanically this second, but lore-wise, it's a pretty big deal. It's a really big deal, lore-wise.
I don't know, it's not a spell, it's... Are my feet?
Alright,
maybe?
well, I definitely will stay out of his way. I don't need to fuck with another force user right now.
Maybe not. I thought I had
So-
something.
She just quietly keeps going past you guys then, leaving you to the hut.
This Corvu nonsense is
Oh,
definitely
never mind. I
a
was
rough
thinking
damper on
of
the
force
situation.
recovery,
I'm
which
not
is
going to lie.
meditating.
But we continue regardless. Alright, so you guys ready to go talk to a slug? You, Ingvik and Duhui, you guys able to keep that under control?
Yes.
We'll be fine.
J7 starts beeping. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. J7 can speak Huttese.
Goody.
Oh,
Well, that's
lovely.
very good, J7. I'm pretty sure he's already gonna have a fucking translator droid.
I hope so. It's a hut.
It is, yeah. Whatever.
This is about to be just two droids talking to each
I would love that.
J7 goes beep boop. Says we quite mean.
other.
You made the little droid sad.
And that wasn't in character.
Nope. J7 has decided that it was.
Well, whatever. You can translate it to Duhui terms, which is just
J7 just broke the fourth fucking wall.
broke the
J7
fourth wall.
J7 can translate the out of character language.
He heard you.
What the fuck?
Oh God, he heard me. Hey, J7, you're a little bitch.
J7
You're gonna
is like,
be... Wow!
you better sleep with one eye open.
You think I'm afraid?
You better
I
shut
want
your goddamn
death.
mouth when you're talking to J7.
He has a cannon built into him.
You're
Yes, so what? So do I.
gonna be
Guaranteed
sleep.
it doesn't kill. It does the opposite, but still a cannon.
You're gonna be trying to sleep, and now you're gonna hear a little boop coming from your closet.
Just a red light on his
Oh,
little
he's
front-
fucking dead then. My closet is a goddamn death trap.
Self-destruct. He's taking
Whatever,
you
let's get back on topic.
Yeah. So, you guys go to enter the palace, and the first thing you see as you walk in the door is, well, first of all, there's loud jizz music playing. It still gets
Don't
me
you
every
dare
time.
fucking reference jizz.
It still gets me every time. There's a loud, yep, there's hot Twi'leks, there's dancers, it's all a party around, there's a bar and everything. There's a huge statue of a hut right in the middle of the room with staircases on each side of it that go up. And there are armed Gamorreans all around.
Gamorreans. Those are the big orc-like guys, right?
Yeah.
Better
Ah.
tread lightly there.
Yeah, he has he's armed to the teeth. It looks like it. He has lots of his. This is definitely a hut's house if I'd ever seen one myself. More
Never-
Twi'lek than I expected, though.
I've never. Kind of impressive.
And as the group keeps walking, and they head up the stairs walk right into a huge, open, circular room with
Don't know if I can call that my favorite.
there's an empty floor space
Very
right in the
okay.
middle that appears to be like a grate of some sort that they can walk over, with partiers on either side. And at the other end of this grate sits a big, fat hut. And
What?
he's like,
Is he big and fat?
Is
yeah,
he a slug?
yeah, he's like a grayish green color,
Grayish green. Okay.
a little more gray than like a Jabba the Hutt.
Now, does that mean he's...
No, they just have different colors.
Oh, okay.
Does he have a Han Solo in him near him?
No,
What about a Princess Leia?
No, he's got a bunch of guards around him, of all different kinds of species, mostly Gamorreans. There's some uh, HK droids walking around. If you don't know what an HK droid is,
I know what
I
those
love Hector and
are.
Koch.
you know what an HK droid is, Jaden?
Yes.
It's a picture of one right now. They're assassin droids. They are not to be messed with.
Oh.
But then, standing right in front of him, and turned facing him, is a Hauk. I don't know if you ever. Yeah.
That one I don't know.
Here's a Hauk in the reference channel.
He
It's
looks
almost like
stinky.
it's almost like if a hut could walk.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
a blobfish, but okay.
Yeah.
This
Man,
guy
this ain't got
can.
no nose.
And
Tell you though, he could probably put away some cheeseburgers.
so as you walk in, you start walking across this grate.
Okay.
The hut points at you, and the Hauk turns around. Who you be?
I'm kind of like taken aback, like, oh.
You are, I assume, Fakor. We were sent here by the casino owner Duhari. He said you were looking for some mercenaries. He sent us our way.
I Chongu. This fucker, he hot.
Oh, yes, sorry. We are here because I'm actually coughing in real life, not in person.
I was like,
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get the sentence out before I coughed, but I couldn't.
Well, Boral
you're trying to-
Kha'Zix
are you trying to
dies.
mock? Are you trying to mock Chongu?
No, I'm not trying to knock Chungu. I was just not trying to die.
Chongu
Worse,
might
he's
start-
mocking the hut.
Anyway, we are here sent by Duhari from the Lost Moon Casino. We are told to take care of a certain problem you have in your warehouses about some spice theft.
Fakor visually gets angry when you mention it. It starts yelling in the Huttese language.
Give us an example of.
Uto domo solo.
I think he said something about
Thank
Han
you.
Solo.
Yeah.
Here on this planet?
Harrison
The
Ford.
Han Solo?
Harrison Ford.
Ford. Harrison Ford.
You're gonna find an NPC later named Harrison Ford.
Nice.
He's got the
don't.
fastest ship in the sector.
Oh my goodness.
J7 goes beep boop beep boop beep boop. Which translates roughly to Fakor wants the Mandalorians dead.
I love all the different noises I'm making.
Well, we specialize in killing, so that's something that we could do.
Fakor continues to speak, and Chongo says, Fakor say, if you kill Mandalorian, you friend.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a really quick way to become friends. I could shoot them pretty well. I got the good pistol gun shoot thing. I can shoot them very well, better than they can.
Pistol gun shoot thing.
Chongo steps forward towards the group. He towers over anyone in the group. Chongo is over 7 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
You
Yeah,
are
that's
very imposing
fantastic.
men, Chungo.
Mandalorians have fire.
We aren't scared of a little fire. What's the fire gonna do to us? Burn us a little bit? Ain't nothing. Right, Arle, here. I push Arle closer to me, right in your Chungo. You are good with fire, right?
My ears are back and I am terrified.
Fakor want their heads.
Like their actual heads or their helmets?
Their heads.
I turn and rush back behind Vor.
their
Hell no.
names. Their names Krejci and Zurich. Gratataki used to work for Fakor. They think not enough pay. Fakor says no raises.
Those ungrateful bastards. They're just in this for the money and not for helping the hut. Like we are.
Yes, keep
Yeah.
Fakor happy. You
Yes.
take what you get. Fakor keep 80%.
That seems reasonable.
Yes. Very reasonable price for the hut.
Fakor says Jedi at Speedway. He doesn't like Jedi.
Found him.
There's a
Jedi
Jedi?
suck.
Yeah, the Jedi are awful. You just want to like step on their heads really hard.
Oh, Chungo likes squish head of Jedi.
Well, if we take care of these Mandalorians, you could watch a couple Jedi heads splat. If there's more of them, we will crush them, especially Hui back here.
Arlo, though, is visibly a lot more scared and backs away even more behind Moral.
Duhui makes no comment.
Fakor starts talking, and J7 says to the group, Fakor says that the Mandalorians are in the northmost warehouse.
And there's only 2 of them?
There's 2 leading them. Says he doesn't know how many others there are.
But you want the 2 leaders' heads, not all their heads, right? 'Cause that's a lot of heads.
Krejci and Zorik.
Can you spell the first one?
Krajci. And the second one is Zurikk.
Okay, is there anything else? Maybe the hut has some suggestions or something for taking care of these Mandalorians, other than just shooting them in their face?
Krejci Zorik, brother and sister. They fight together.
Gotcha, so if we kill one, they're useless.
I tug on Voral's robe.
There are
What?
lots of fire.
What do you want?
Do they expect any kind of proof?
Yeah, they want their heads. Like I said, we cut their heads off, we bring them in the bag, we throw them on the hut's at the hut's feet.
Zorik has big battle axe.
I must have missed that if he
Big
actually
battle
said it.
axe.
Vibro axe.
A Mandalorian? I thought they used guns and fire. Why does he have an axe?
Mandalorians, different kinds of warriors, different clans.
That's great that he has a fucking axe.
Yeah, we shoot him. He ain't getting close to us with that axe. Do you want the axe? We'll bring the axe back for you. How about that?
He have very fast jump jetpack. Lots of armor.
What kind of armor?
Oh, great.
Armor tougher
Tank.
than Wampa made of rock.
What the heck is a
Super
Wampa?
tough.
Rock Wampa. You know what a Wampa is? Was that out of
Nah.
character?
It's Wampa
Yeah, that's
fruit,
out of
dude.
character.
So that's pretty tough.
It is out of character?
Yeah, I have no idea what the heck a Wampa is.
It's the
Wampa
Yeti
fruit.
the Yeti thing from episode 5 on Hoth.
I have to go look.
Yeah, Wampa's very scary.
How does he know what a Wampa is?
Because Wampas exist all around the galaxy on different planets.
Oh, that's
That's stinking.
terrifying.
Ah, we've crushed bigger. We've killed those crazy beasts that the Sith used to have. Those big, huge ones that they used to train to defend things. We killed one of those.
Chungo not know what talking about.
Oh, it's big, scary creature. It has like horns, and it's like bigger than the that Yeti thing.
Like Rancor?
Tukata.
Tukata. It's a Tukata. Do you know what a Tukata is?
That
Oh,
thing is
Chungo
nasty.
know Rancor.
Rancors
Yeah.
are cool.
Yeah, they're like Rancors, except a little bit bigger, so they're much harder to beat.
Chungo lifts his finger and points at you, and then points straight down.
But yes.
And you look down underneath the grating that you're standing on top of. See through the little holes.
Mhm.
There's a sleeping Rancor beneath you.
Oh,
I go up to the cage and look down like, oh, that's a big fucking rancor. The hunter in me is all like excited.
You not kill Mandalorian. You feed Falcor's pet.
he has that pet
I
rancor.
get to see it eat them? Oh my god.
Squid Man get eaten too.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
We have
you
two.
mean
We
me?
have two squid guys.
Yeah, you mean me?
Different. Both.
Squid Game.
Oh,
Wait, who's the other squid?
that'll be fun.
Ingvic.
Ingvic.
Yeah. No.
Wait, technically there's
we have
3.
Oh,
a
okay.
Nautilin and a Corin.
I'm not
Yeah, me
technically a
and
squid. I only have 2 tentacles.
Yeah. Nautilin.
You're like an octopus.
A sexy octopus.
No.
Stop.
How can you be
Just an
with
octopus.
2 tentacles? Do you know what octo means?
Yeah, I know what octo means. You think I give a fuck?
It's a bipus.
Bipus.
Octopus.
Nautilin are definitely squid people.
Yes. And so are
Corin.
Porin, yeah. I picture. I'll post it too. Like, give me a sec.
I'm a ferret.
I am
Do you
red.
not know what do you not know what a Twi'lek is? Dude?
Well, I know what it's. I'm saying
Yeah.
if they were an animal.
Oh, I don't know.
We have an octopus. I'm a ferret.
Jungo say, go kill Mandalorian.
Please,
the
a
hell?
group
What
and a half.
Basically beef jerky with personality, if you think about it.
J7 says.
What?
J7 goes.
Think about it.
You ever seen a weak way?
Yeah, they're pretty wrinkly.
Beef
J7
jerky with
says-
personality.
I just didn't expect that.
J7 says, beep boop, beep boop, beep, boop,
Okay.
beep. It says we should get moving quickly.
All right. We take care of the Mandalorian problem. We be quick. Don't worry. We bring back their heads for Falcor.
Good. Jungo like that.
Chungo, do you want the battle axe? I'll bring back the battle axe for you.
Jungo have battle axe at home.
Don't you want other battle axe too?
Yeah, exactly.
Add it to the collection.
Ooh. Jungo think, what if two?
Yeah, you can carry 2 of them, Chungo. You look strong
Exactly,
enough.
Exactly.
This group is inadvertently going to buff Chungo in case they and make him mad in the future and have to deal with Chungo with 2 battle axe.
Oh my god, true. Big true.
Be the perfect setup
Probably.
for a boss
He's
fight.
goaded.
It would be.
Chungo's goaded.
Yeah,
Chungo's
good.
goaded with the sauce. He would never betray us.
Chungo's one of the good ones.
Chungo's goaded. Dude.
I love Chungo.
Big Chungo.
Who do we like more so far, Chungo or Blitz?
Chungo.
I don't know, they're
shit,
both kinda great.
Chungo. Blitz
Blitz
an
is funny.
asshole. Chungo is just
I was like-
perfection.
I was like, what if- I was like, what
Oh,
if
boy.
Jawa but pissed off? Just
It works.
angry at the entire world.
Angry little man. Destroys
You
everything.
knock on his door and tell him that Cypher 12 sent you, and he says, "What does that blue bitch want now?"
But like the funny thing is like it's censored through the droid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
So it's like
J7's like,
you kind of have to fill in the blanks in some cases. Sometimes it's obvious, but
All right.
J7 turned and is already scooting out of the room.
All right, let's head to the warehouse sector.
J7 uses his little thrusters to get down the stairs.
Ah, that's how they go downstairs. It makes sense. I was wondering this entire time. I was like, how the fuck does something on wheels go upstairs? All right.
You weren't paying attention to how he got up the stairs, though. Only down.
How did he go down the stairs?
Guess we'll never know.
Fuck. We'll have to put him in front of stairs and see what happens.
There's actually a Jawa inside the droid.
It's just like
It's got like little Flintstone like spots.
just like the original R2D2.
oh,
There was a small little munchkin man in the original R2D2 just fucking rolling around in there. I loved it.
All right.
Have to kill a Mandalorian.
Plural. Mandalorians.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. 2 Mandalorians. 3 knocks, 2 Mandalorians. 2 heads. We have to bring back 2 heads. So no headshots.
This is unfortunate. They The way that they left seems fairly reasonable to me. How does the hut just want to kill them just because they don't want like their payment?
Disintegrate one.
J7
Fair.
J7 says a couple beeps. It says, "I think they stole the hut's property."
The huts don't deserve shit anyways.
The way I don't know about them. Gary, I wonder if there's some way that we could maybe.
The mission has to be done.
Heads. I.
J7 says,
There
"Might not."
must be a way to avoid this.
J7 says, "Might not reason with angry Ratataki."
The fuck did he say? Ratataki?
That's the race that the Mandalorians are. Or the
Oh,
good
Yeah,
side.
Mandalorians aren't a race.
that's. Then why does that? Stupid.
Mandalorian is a
Basically, our weapon religion.
yeah, it's yeah.
I was
it's
gonna say,
basically
think of them
religion.
like
Cult.
Spartans.
It's a cult.
We'd be doing
Think
them
of
a favor.
think of
Not
like
quite a
the
cult.
Catholic
Cult.
Church, but if the Catholic
Cult.
Church worshipped guns.
It was more religious.
So basically, the Deep South.
I was
No,
more so
no,
thinking.
Not the racism.
Jesus Christ!
No.
Whatever. Let's get past it.
No, it's like if the Spartans were crazy religious zealots that were split into clans.
Yeah.
So like the
like-
Crusaders.
Like the
Like Ireland.
like the Halo Spartans or the Greece?
Yes.
Greek.
Like no, like Greek Spartans. Well,
Like
cult,
Greeks, but they're
well,
already tribals.
like
They
cult,
toss their children off for fun.
they
Yeah,
they are
that's
cultural. They are more culturally like the Greek Spartans.
Right,
They are-
that's what I
they're-
was getting at. Is it's more of a culture thing than it is a race or a
Whatever. We're getting
Yeah, and
civilization.
different- Yeah, and like they'll find children and they'll bring them into their clans. The clans are almost like houses. And in some
just
cases,
like
and
Naruto.
in some cases they are treated as houses politically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jared, this is the best way to describe this to you. In Dragon Ball Super, the
Shut the
favorite sixth
fuck
person-
up. You can stop right there.
Okay, let's go. We're
Crack
getting
and
off
roll.
track.
All right.
wonder if we can reason them back to work for the hut.
You could go ahead and try that, Darley. I think that the best course of action is to just take their heads and bring them back.
Well,
These are
I don't really want to break.
they're very angry people. I don't think there's gonna be much reasoning otherwise.
J7 is skirting on ahead. He is ready to go.
Oh, I'm with him. We're walking and talking. Sorry.
Jedi codes
Oh,
out of
definitely.
anger.
Don't do it.
I don't think it says anything directly about anger. Oops, I accidentally stretched out J7.
It's beautiful.
He's a wide boy.
Oh, look how big J7 is. I love him.
As you go by the market, you can see that Blitz's shop is still closed up, but you can hear a bunch of clanging and noises inside.
If we run by and knock on his door 3 times.
Ding dong ditch the angry Jawa.
Do you want to make
Do
enemies
it!
out of him?
Do it.
No,
you do
no,
it.
No, no.
Don't type in chat, pussy.
Yeah, say it if you mean it.
So and as you start walking in this area, you notice
That
the
would
crowd
be
starts to be a
awesome.
little different. And you're looking around. This looks like more like an area of just apartments. Like there's some kids running around playing. There's more normal-ish looking people in the streets, I guess,
Normal-ish?
than you would see in the.
That's awfully racist.
It's a different crowd than over by say the
They
casino
look
and the
more
palace.
normal than normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they look like they're fucking generics.
Generic
J7
NPCs.
says. J7 says this way. He turns a corner and starts going this way.
It's the first sense of direction he's given us.
Oh wow, thanks J7.
Usually he just kind of buzzes along. We're meant to follow.
Yeah. As you stop and cross the bridge over to the section,
Little droid's got more places to be than we
there's a
do.
whole bunch of it's shipping containers, There's some workers going around. Some of them kind of eye you as you walk by, and other ones are just ignoring you. But there's not nearly as many people here as there was in the other parts of town.
The northernmost warehouse, they said, right?
Yes.
Wait, that's where these guys are at?
The Mandalorians, yeah.
He said the northernmost ones, so like the ones way over there.
Yeah.
J7 says beep boop beep boop this way.
I love how you were at first completely against recreating the beeps and boops, but now you're just doing it voluntarily.
It's kind of fun.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of fun. It's like we wanted you to do it in the first place.
Yeah, he has a point. We did.
Well,
want
no,
to-
I'm not doing that.
Beep boop beep beep boop.
Man, this little guy's tooling it around. He is
He's
very fast.
he's zipping. And then
He's
as
moving and grooving.
you start to get to this northern section, you just kind of notice now there's nobody around. There's lights off and stuff. This warehouse over to the side over here has all the lights off on it. Some of the street lights are flickering and stuff.
So the Mandalorians can fly, right?
Yes.
Yes, they have jetpacks.
Do you think they're watching us?
Probably.
I'd assume people who are good at warfare probably have some sort of good scouting, so maybe we should take this slow and low.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh,
J7's just zipping ahead.
I'm gonna roll for stealth. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We cannot roll for stealth. Why do you do this to me so
I
many
was gonna say, if
times?
one's doing stealth, we might as well all try to.
Yeah, look at that. Let's roll for stealth, guys.
Yeah, I have +4 and it didn't go that well for me.
J7 gets +1 to dexterity.
Oh, but Ingvik's fine.
Fuck.
The +6. What is your stat for dexterity?
Mess something up. Well,
Yeah.
20 plus 1. 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How do you exclamation point?
Slash roll or slash R.
Hey, same as me.
Yeah, same. We all rolled a 10, so we're not sneaky.
J7 has a 0 charisma modifier.
That sounds about
0
right.
charisma? Okay. Yeah.
Okay. He has a 20 intelligence. So
Wow. I am surprised.
his other stats are kind of mediocre, but he's a smart little guy.
Sure.
That's what he do. He'd be smart.
Yeah, he's proficient in investigation and technology too, by the way, so he gets +7 on technology checks. J7 says,
how sneaky are we as a party?
Not very.
you're
Ingvik's the only one who got a good
Well, I
roll.
was gonna say, normally when you stealth as a group, it kind of depends on the rolls everyone
yeah.
collective rather than individual.
We rolled 3
So-
10s.
Yeah,
Sneaky-ish. We're
you're
trying.
sneaky-ish, but even as you sneak along, you notice that there's still no one around. You look up, you don't see anybody around you, and all is pretty quiet. You can hear noises kind of from down here from the workers down on this end that you walked by earlier. And as J7 scoots ahead a little bit,
Kyle, wait.
what?
I have keen hearing. Can I roll?
I was just gonna say, I would like to.
Go for
I
it.
will roll for sniff too because I have keen smell.
Y'all sniffers sniff. Smell the sticky Mandalorians.
Shut the fuck up.
What do I smell?
Oh my god, no.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
That's rough.
So you still
Wow.
Oh
fucking really?
no!
You get to roll with advantage. You roll again.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a keen smell.
Oh, I thought you rolled another 3.
Oh, we do have advantage, don't we?
Yep.
I thought it
It
was just
doesn't
proficient.
say so.
Yeah, you get.
Oh, I do. Well, that
Oh.
changes everything.
Well, that's a little better. I got a 22 now.
You can smell coming from the warehouse to the north, just the faintest little bit because you're still a little far away. Almost like a gasoline kind of smell.
Love the smell of napalm in the morning.
And as for the hearing check, Ingbeck, you don't hear. You just still hear the workers down to the south. That's it. So, as your lovely droid friend turns the corner here, he beeps back, saying he can see the warehouse and says the door is wide open.
That's probably a trap.
That is most definitely a trap. Too bad we didn't buy any flashbangs.
You
Flashbang.
do much.
Flashbang. What do you mean they really do much? It's a fucking flashbang.
Yes, but these are Mandalorians,
Um,
and who knows where they actually are.
If you're wearing sunglasses and a flashbang comes in, it's still gonna blind you.
I would like to test that.
I need
Okay, you can lose some of your sight doing that. Be my guest.
I mean, I guess you could always go in and moon them. Then I'll be sure to turn them away.
maybe if
Or
you
they'll
wear
just
Ah, an
straight
ass!
shoot you.
glasses.
Ah, ass.
I'm not prepared for this.
So, what's the plan, gang?
Well, they're not. Let's see here.
Nothing that I have that I.
Should we try talking to them, maybe? We could
Just-
Reason.
No.
Just waltz in and introduce ourselves.
I don't fucking know.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to check my
Mandalorians
powers.
reasonable?
I'd assume to some
I
extent.
don't know
but
if I
these
have
guys don't seem
anything that
like
I
they
can.
are.
Remember that these guys have gone rogue. So,
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot which. Was it this one over here? That's the one that's open, or is it this
the
one?
one up ahead.
So this one up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we just take a look and see what. Maybe is anybody super stealthy here? They could try to sneak around the corner. Maybe scope out the entryway for any traps or anything before we walk in.
J7 says maybe the Nautilin can sneak up and peek through the door.
Can definitely do that.
Sorry, I completely zoned out. What's the plan?
I think Kalei Kith is going to sneak up and try and peek through the open door stealthily.
That is a terrible idea.
Good idea. Shut up. Whereabouts is?
The door is right here on this end.
I'm gonna stay close to the wall and like peek in.
Okay, roll stealth for me. Cool.
21.
You peek in, and the lights are on in there. You can see there's a whole ton. There's boxes everywhere. And you don't see a soul in sight.
Okay.
No traps or anything in the doorway.
I don't see any like traps or anything that looks like it could maybe
In-
be set to explode or something.
investigation for me.
Okay.
Just investigate the doorway.
That's a 6.
You don't see anything.
Good.
Nothing I can necessarily
The,
use.
the floor is
think.
like a metal floor.
I'm gonna go back and report.
J7 scoots over and beep boop beep. What did you see?
No living beings. It appears to be abandoned.
Well, I mean, we take it slow and just see what happens, and we react as we go. I'm going to, before we do anything else, I'm gonna cast Force Body on myself.
Okay.
One more quick thing. Are there any like open windows or is it completely sealed?
There's windows like up top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
How
they're
high up?
they're probably 40 to 50 feet tall. It's a really tall building.
Okay, I see. Forget it then. I guess we're just gonna have to go in and check it out ourselves.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's going in.
Maybe
Who should
not.
lead?
I should lead because I've got pretty decent stealth. I
I'm a
think I
big
want
man.
someone with good perception because mine's not the best.
That would probably be the Jedi.
Okay.
What would be
You
the Jedi?
you
He
have
was
to
in
go
your
into
eyes.
this warehouse with me?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, cool.
We'll hang out outside. You guys sort of like slowly creep on in, and if you see something,
Yeah,
let us
BK,
know.
actually, do you want to get on comms? I'll send you messages of what I see.
Yeah, I could do that. Well, I'll create the comm connection with him.
Do I have to roll stealth or can I just?
For when you guys walk in.
Yeah.
One sec, I'm on that map, making sure it's right. Okay. Who's leading the way? You said
I am.
you are? Okay, I'll just have you roll stealth then.
Okay.
So it's you and Arle entering.
God damn it.
Oh no.
That's a 5.
Do you want to roll stealth too, Arle, since you two
Yeah.
are the first two walking in? Yeah, go for it.
Maybe you beat a 5.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
stealthy.
Oh fuck.
So we're just outside the door, right?
Yeah, you guys have just walked in, and you can look. It's just you see a big hallway. Up here is a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a wall
It's
there.
like separating the room.
Yeah. But you can see this hall goes all the way down here. There's giant boxes, shipping containers. And if you look up, you can see that there's like spots open on the roof. That look big enough for them to like bring containers in from above. It doesn't rain or anything on Nar Shaddaa, so
It's convenient.
yeah.
Do I hear
Actually, if I'm
anything?
correct, none of the city planets get rain.
Oh, nice.
Has something to do with
Probably them fucking up the atmosphere.
yeah. There's a reasoning behind it. I don't remember exactly because Coruscant doesn't get rain on most parts of it, I believe either. But you walk in, all right. What do you
Do I hear anything?
make a perception check to listen?
Fucking 6 again.
I would use
I'm gonna
this
see if
before.
I can smell something.
You're not in here. It's just me and the Jedi.
Yeah, it's only Kalekith and
Well, I got a 13 anyways.
The gasoline smell from earlier is a little stronger.
They're gonna be fucking dead.
I can hear the gasoline.
Or this is a trap.
yeah, they're gonna light the floor on fire.
Probably.
Okay. Can I peek around this crate to see anyone?
This one here. Yeah, go for it. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Kyle, while he does that, can I cast Foresight?
Fucking 20.
Uh, as you peek around the crate, you can see there's a Mandalorian soldier walking around here,
Okay. Alright, goody. Goody.
and then you see one up here as well.
Okay. I'm gonna let Arlo do whatever they want to do, and then
You wanted to cast Foresight or whatever?
Yeah, I'm gonna be right outside the door.
That's
And
the one that
cast
just attacks Force sensitives, right?
it detects all living things. And it just shows me their affinity. So if they're blue, they're light side. If they're red, they're dark side. And if they're no alignment or they're either side, it's yellow. And then they're bright. And then I have blind sight of 30 feet. And I'm gonna use my forest body to cast it for using half of the point cost by using my HP instead.
So how and what's the radius of it?
30 feet.
All right, we'll say you're like in the doorway then.
Yeah, let me. I'll put a cone on me real quick. Give me a sec.
I wonder how good these guys' constitutions are. What if I could just blind or deafen them?
All right. I'll put the cone on. Yeah. Okay. So that's my my
Use
aura right there.
twinned power.
Okay. You can sense that there is
Along with force blind stat /
another
deafen.
person right there.
I let Kelly Kith know. I tell him that behind the boxes across the way, there's another person behind the walls over there.
it's good to know I was gonna go over there. They seem to all be facing the entrance like they're waiting for someone.
What's with the big red block on the top of the fucking thing?
It's just like a curtain for me
What do
for
you
me to
mean
use.
curtain?
You can't see what's over there. It's covering map.
Yeah, it's covering map.
Okay, I don't trust that for a fucking second.
I mean, that's how it
So-
works.
This block here inside the square, is that like
Technically,
a
we
crate
can't
on
see
top
half
of
the
a
way.
crate?
Yeah, it's like those are like crates on top of crates.
How
Okay.
tall are they?
Still, they're stinky.
These are like shipping containers. These are pretty tall. They're about 10 feet tall each.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Kelly Kith, is it good for me to come on in real quick? I can help seek out some people.
So far it seems like there's 3 Mandalorians almost waiting for us to come. I don't know if they're waiting for us.
You
but
catch
they're
the one
almost
up here.
waiting.
He's moving this way.
One of them's walking away. Now there's only 2. But
Okay.
it seems like they're waiting for someone to come in.
This might be a good time for us to try to do a stealthy takedown.
I can deafen and to sneak up.
What are you trying to do?
I can attempt to use. Then I could perhaps use force deafen. It's blind or deafen, so I can. They would have to make a Constitution save, but if it fails, they are blinded or deafened. So I can cast a deafen up on them. There's your come.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's try it.
Well, I guess there's only one that.
I can see, yeah, 1 right now. I used to be able to see 2.
Right here.
Yep, that guy I can still see.
I would like to cast deafen on this guy.
And what does that do again? Makes it so he can't
He
hear
makes
you?
a Constitution save. If it fails, the target is either blinded or deafened. Whatever my choice, and it is Constitution.
Okay, what's it gotta beat?
14.
You rolled a 4.
He is now deafened.
And what does that do mechanically again?
So he
He
has
is deaf.
He fails all perception that rely on
Oh.
hearing, and he automatically fails them. And then anything that requires sound, he automatically fails.
Okay.
You still have that deafen or the blind one too, right?
I mean, I can cast.
Okay. What is this guy
Depends if he
over
wants to
here
use all his force powers.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got plenty of points.
Me too.
Can this guy see the guy down here?
This guy?
It lasts for 1 minute, by the way.
He's heading back this way too, but he's moving a little slower. He
So if
moved
I
out
remember
of
right,
the force
I'm doing my
restraint into
points
the force
wrong. So that
sense.
was level 2, so that would actually take 3
Kelly Kith,
points.
I have lost one of them inside the force sense. I only see one now.
I'm gonna go here. Is my D20 stealth check still in play, or
I want you to make another stealth check because you're moving now directly right behind
I'm
one
gonna
of them.
hide behind this box here.
Okay.
Stealth mission. Until it's not.
Stealthy.
Oh no!
Oh God.
No, you hear from up here.
He made it.
Who's there?
Kelly Kith,
I
grab
back
my
up a bit.
grab my force. I'm gonna pull him with force rescue.
He starts moving this way.
All right, what?
You have to use your reaction to come straight to right next to me. So you come right
Okay,
back behind the box.
I do that, yeah.
I yoink him right on over with the force.
What's going on over there?
I quickly cast. Wait, never mind. As soon as I'm gonna hold an action, shoot. Yes. Actually, no. I'll just. Yeah. When he comes around the corner and out of the way of this guy, I am going to hold stun.
This guy?
Yeah. Once he goes out of the vision of the other guy.
Okay.
And now.
Hey, what are you?
I cast stun. And he has to succeed a wisdom save.
Oh, that might be really rough with you. It's a 13.
Ah, he fails! I gotta beat a 14. He is now paralyzed. 1 minute.
Okay.
And I am now concentrated.
I'm gonna run up and grab him and pull him outside.
Can you do that while he's paralyzed?
I imagine I can.
I'll pull up the stat. Give me 1 second.
The paralyzed status?
Yeah, I'm pulling up right now. Paralyzed. He's incapacitated, and he can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, so yes, we can move him.
Sweet. I'm grabbing him and dragging him outside.
And then any attack rolls have advantage, and any attack that hits is a crit.
Is this... Yeah, you can pull him along.
Sweet. I'm gonna take him outside.
That was so
just to,
cool.
question him. I think it's the best play here. Also, I'm gonna take his helmet off because I don't know if he has a comm device in his helmet, but I assume he does.
He can't speak, so he's good.
I know, but once that minute goes up, he might try something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Why don't we just kill him? He can't speak.
Because maybe he knows something. We'll just wait the minute out.
Don't forget, you have less than a minute now.
Yeah.
That's true.
If you want, I can just take him and interrogate him.
All right, I'm gonna hand him off to Doohui.
And he's unarmed, right?
He can be.
Yeah, we want we want to unarm him.
Let's unarm. Yeah.
Yeah, unarm him, and I'll just carry him out.
What kind of weapon does he have? Does he have a gun, a spear?
He has a blaster rifle.
Yeah, I grab that shit out of his hands, hand it over to. I just threw it out the ground actually.
Don't put it on the ground.
I'll pick it up. I can maybe make use of it.
Okay.
Just a standard blaster rifle.
Anyways, I'm just gonna take him outside.
I like if they got one coming in from the top side.
Okay. The one on the bottom's still deaf, right?
However long.
What would you say is left, Kyle?
Probably like 30 seconds.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go for this guy on the bottom.
I'll move slowly behind him so he can stay inside the range of my force.
Yep.
So I'll move like right up here. Do you want me to use a stealth check?
Yes.
Oh, I actually
I'm gonna
have
try to stealth.
a vibro dagger. I think I'm gonna like stab him under the helmet. I don't know if that'll get a one-hit KO, but
I stealth.
As Arlo walks over here, Arlo kind of bumps into the crate, the big metal crate.
Damn it, Arlo.
I just look over at him. I don't say anything. Trying to maintain stealth.
Yet.
Who's over there?
I pull out my saber and I throw it at him.
I guess we're rolling for initiative.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
walk through.
notify. I'm outside of the building right now.
You're not in combat here.
Yes, but Doohui would love to be in combat to back up his
You're not right now.
allies.
Doohui
Okay,
doesn't know what's going on inside.
Damn.
I'll learn out eventually. I'll find out eventually.
6.
Oof, a 6 initiative.
You'll probably hear some dying soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna hear. But for now, you're still out there.
We did
So
not.
it's just
Oh,
Does
It's
he
just-
notice me?
where are
About
you?
to find out.
I'm behind this crate.
Well, you're gonna be now because you're noticing him.
Okay.
And oh, your friend is coming over here too, Mr. J7.
Yay.
We get to see J7 in action.
I'm
Everybody's
gonna.
favorite. Ooh,
Yeah, I rolled a 22. I'm gonna drop foresight now. That's pretty much not useful.
Kitty kitty.
18. Oof. And beep booth mother trucker. All okay. So first up is VK.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to cast. You know, I'm just gonna shoot a shock at him, like a force lightning at him.
This one.
At the guy above me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That takes a save, right?
Nope, it's just a attack roll.
Okay.
And then if he has anything flammable on him, or sorry, never mind. Anything that's flammable gets lit on fire. Does a 14 hit?
That does not hit.
Ugh. Yeah, so I shoot the lightning bolt at him, and it just kind of misses him.
Glances off of him. His armor, that Mandalorian armor, is it's pretty tough gear. It goes right off of his shoulder pad and bounces off and just dissipates.
Yet.
Next up is the one, the only, the legendary J7.
Woo.
He scoots this way.
beep boop bop.
Scoots up this way. Scoots up this way. Wait, is that where I? He has. He's gonna go. He is going to go. He's gonna pass, and he's not gonna go up there. He's gonna go here. He's gonna pass up here, and he turns this way. He can cast his at will tech power short circuit. So he has to make a ranged tech attack at a creature, which I believe I can use as no, that doesn't activate the Tinker Cannon, so that just rolls a ranged tech attack.
Always wants attention.
And that is a 17 to
Always
hit,
runs
which
away.
does hit. And now J7 rolls. This is 1d8 lightning damage. Nice. So J7 opens up a little compartment on his chest, and this little blaster arm thing comes out and just shoots a jolt of lightning right at the Mandalorian and just zaps him. And he takes 7 damage. J7 starts making a whole bunch of beeps.
Good shot, little buddy.
Next up is this Mandalorian here. He is going to lift up his blaster and take a shot right at J7. Which is it hits.
Give me 1 second. I might be able to do something about this. I cannot. Never mind. Sorry.
He hits J7 for 9 damage. Oops, accidentally. I think I just accidentally. There we
She's
go.
being
Yeah, accidentally
very
healed him.
weird and annoying.
He takes 9 damage. And then he gets to multi-attack, and he turns to VK and shoots at VK. For 18 to hit.
That hits, but I will use Saber Reflect. So what
Remember
I'll
what
do
that
is
does, because I have another character. What does it do?
I reduce the attack damage by 1d6, and if I reduce it to 0, and I can reflect it back at him.
Okay, he does 2d8 plus 3.
Hopefully it's 6 or less.
Hits you for 13.
Okay, I'm reducing that by 6. I reduce it by 1.
Okay, so you take 12 damage.
Ah.
Um. And that's the end of his turn. So then it's going to go to Ingbik's turn.
All right. How tall are these boxes in front of me, by the way?
They're about 10 feet tall per.
Okay. So I guess my only real option is to move. So I'm going to go there, and I think that counts as my action, right?
No, you can move up to 30 feet and then still take an action.
Oh, really? Okay. So I'm gonna go from there, and then
Meow.
since Blaketh is next to the one, I can use sneak attack on that because I have advantage. my shatter rifle, by the way.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
That's a nat 20. That's a crit.
Nice.
So how did we decide we're doing crits?
That's a good question. I asked you guys. What did you guys choose? Because we were doing it differently than the Star Wars 5e. So you guys decided that you wanted to do rolled twice, then add modifiers.
Yep.
So
God,
roll
I'm
your.
gonna be rolling so many dice here. Okay, because I have on it's 2d4 plus 4, and then I get an extra 1d6.
So you'll roll 44 plus 2d6 plus 4.
Well, the 2d6 or the 1d6 is your sneak attack, right?
When you crit, you
Yes.
you double all dice.
Oh, okay. So yeah, roll 2d4 or roll 44 2d6.
Yeah. Damn cat. Attention.
Almost.
Nice.
Forgot the slash roll. Damn.
And always wants to run away. Always.
Plus 4. Oh, that's
Yeah.
with the plus 4.
Yep.
You blast this Mando right here, and he is pretty banged up right away. It hits him right on the back of his helmet, towards the bottom of it, and it hits his back gear as well. Like it explodes on impact. And he stumbles a little bit, but remember he was deafened before, so he didn't hear what was going on behind. But now that you hit him,
It's a
he turned.
silenced weapon, anyways.
Yeah, but he just got hit from behind, so he doesn't know it was you. But he turns around and is looking back at the crew now. But he's super, super, super banged up after that hit.
Awesome.
Dope.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, it is Arlel's turn now.
I am going to walk up to this bloke. Rebuke. Alright. Or no, minus, because it's 12. Or,
no,
wait, no.
No.
Wrong. That would be 14. I forgot to add my proficiency.
No, it's you have to add your light attack modifier, not your.
Oh, wait,
melee.
it's Dex, isn't it?
No, you add your force casting modifier.
No, because Rebuke rolls a melee attack.
It rolls a
Make a melee force attack. Wait.
Melee force attack. So you roll
Yeah.
your force modifier.
I do? Oh, I've been doing
Yes.
it wrong the whole time.
You did it last time too,
Did I?
and I corrected you last time. Yeah.
Damn. It's been a long time, huh? Wait, so I forget. Did my lightsaber? Do I roll with my strength dex?
Lightsaber would be with the
Right, lightsabers are strength rolls.
unless it's a finesse weapon, then it's dex.
Yeah.
I have. Forgot.
Are you attacking with? Wait, if you're using your force thing, you use your force attack modifier, which should be a +6 if it's the same as mine.
Oh, I wouldn't add that. Okay.
Aren't you doing a rebuke?
Yes.
So you would add your light attack modifier.
Okay.
to
I'm
this.
stuck in the whole melee thing. So it would purely be force. Gotcha.
Yes, it's a melee force attack. You just need to be in melee range.
So I'll add my proficiency.
It's already added in for that dark attack modifier or light attack modifier. Sorry.
Okay. 10. Somehow worse.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Oof.
You swing and your lightsaber just bounces off like the very tip of his chest gear, like you just barely whiff.
I forgot how to attack stuff.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. Then it is last up this Mando's turn.
I think you skipped me.
Let me freshen
Where
up
did you
here.
roll? I didn't see your.
9.
Oh yeah, no, it's your turn.
Okay.
I don't know how I missed you. I didn't have you written down. That's my bad.
Oh, we rolled the same.
I am going to try to use my tranquilizer.
I'm getting your rolls lost in
We've all been using Roll20, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone used the other one for something else, but yeah, I somehow I missed you. It's okay. I'm sorry. But you rolled the same as Arl also. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my tranquilizer on this below me.
Hi.
Okay.
How are
He
you?
has to make a save, right?
Yeah, I roll 5d8 if the creature's remaining hit points are less than the total the creature falls unconscious.
Put my hand
until
down,
the
she
power
rolled.
ends.
Okay.
And it lasts 1 minute.
So why she can't just come sit on my lap? Or something. Not a lap cat.
30.
Was though.
He is knocked out.
Awesome. So we can all just focus on this dude for now. For my, I can move 30 feet still. 1, 2.
He gets to make a throw on his or a check on his next turn, though, right? How does that work?
Hold on.
Tranquilize.
The creature falls unconscious until the power ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Okay, so he doesn't have to make a check. He doesn't have to make a save his next
So-
turn. He's just out.
No. He's got.
Okay.
If 1 minute passes, or somebody like slaps him or shoots him, he wakes up.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna move up here. Just for now.
Okay. So then, is that it for your turn then?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, yeah. So it's this guy's turn, but he's paralyzed right now. So then it goes to VK's turn.
All right, I'm gonna move around this droid,
Beep boop.
and I'm gonna come around the back to this guy, take my saber out, and swing at him with advantage because of flanking. Oh yeah, does 23 hit?
That does hit.
Seven points of damage,
Okay.
and then bonus action attack. Uh, 24.
That does hit.
Shit.
Trash rolls. 6 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That is all my turn.
It is J7's turn. How does attack rolls work to the tranquilized enemies, Zach? Does it say that they fail them?
What do you mean?
Is it like the paralysis where it's a guaranteed crit? How does that work?
Unconscious is.
I am relearning,
Unconscious lets you get
and now I
automatic
understand
cooldown, yeah.
what I
Let
did
me
wrong.
check real quick.
Yeah, that sounds
We're good.
right.
That does sound right.
Yes,
But
any
no.
attack that of a creature that is within 5 feet of it is a critical hit, and all attack rolls have advantage.
But then he
Okay.
wakes up. That's the only thing.
J7 scoots on over to this guy that's knocked out over here. And he rolls with advantage, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Uh, no!
Isn't it automatic critical though? Or
Doesn't he still have to roll to hit though?
He has to roll to hit, yeah.
oh, okay,
Damn it.
that's all right. He just stays asleep.
Yeah. So J7 scoots on over, and a little arm pops out holding a little blaster, and he points it right at the Mando knocked out on the ground and fires it, and the blaster bolt just pings off the Mando's gear straight up to the ceiling. J7 goes, woo!
I'm gonna assume that was droid for. Wow, that was bad.
J7 afterwards turns to Arla here, and I get to use Potent Aptitude as a bonus action. And now you get a D4 that you can use for whatever you want, Arlie, later. So
Later.
well, until you die, or it's rolled, or until a
Wow.
long
That
rest.
okay. I just no.
Until
Anything?
a long rest, or you roll. So that's the end of J7's turn. And now it goes to Ingbeck.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just pouring my drink. Okay. So I'm probably move. You know what? I'm just gonna fire at the droid again. I have advantage anyways.
Silly cat.
Um,
I wish he would let me pick her up, because then I'd bring her up here.
does an 11 hit.
That does not.
Hi. Give me 1 second.
That's all I got for now.
Okay. Then it's this Mando's turn. And he's turning around. And he has
I'm surprised I could hear my
pulls
headphones
out a
all the way
hidden
over
blade
there.
right on his wrist and goes to swing right
That's what
at
you want to play.
DK with it
Yeah. He
for
wants to
a
play.
9 to hit,
We'll take a
9
little
definitely
bit
does not
after
hit.
session.
and then he swings back again for a 20 to hit.
I'm going to respond with.
It's a non-nat.
Okay. I'm gonna respond with a deflection. I'm gonna roll a kinetic combat die and add it to my AC. So I have to get a 2, or I have to get a 3 or a 4 to beat this attack. Oh.
And he stabs at you with it for 7 damage.
Okay.
Hey.
And then, as a last action, he also gets to throw an electro stun grenade. He turns around and tosses an electro stun grenade over at Ingvik. Ingvik, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oof. Okay, give me a sec.
We got a
That's a D20.
That'll be a
Patrick?
D20 with your Constitution modifier added to it.
So he's looking
It
towards
says
Ingvic.
Constitution, and then it also has a saving throw modifier. Are those separate?
You add the Constitution saving throw modifier to it. Yeah.
Like I have +4 to.
Yeah, I
dexterity,
can
but
put a nameplate
+6
on J7.
saving.
Oof.
Dope.
You are now stunned until the end of your next turn.
God damn. Guess I ain't doing shit.
So he's facing towards Ingvic.
Yes, he is. Let me rotate him.
Okay, cool.
That's Arlo. Yeah.
Perfect.
A nameplate on J7 here. I can. Nameplate.
Just running all over the place now.
Do you see that?
Nope.
Nope.
Nada.
How did you?
You might have to reload him in.
That's a great question. How did I? I thought there was. Oh, if I do.
Ready?
Yep. Now we're
Okay.
good.
Oh, there it is.
Choo!
All right. So then it goes to. Well, Arlo and Clay have both the same initiative, didn't you guys?
I had
Or
9.
You both had 9, yeah.
I mean, I went before.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. I'm going to keep track of this differently next time.
As I am pinching him with the roll. Now I will just use.
I'm gonna write your names down in initiative order from now on instead of just having this thing with your names next to them and putting the number next to it.
Big brain.
14.
That does not hit.
Damn.
End of your turn. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I need more things
It is
that are
Clayketh's
bonus
turn.
actions. I need more bonus actions. I don't have a lot.
I'm gonna move here. As a bonus action, I'm going to switch to my Disruptor Carbine. And I'm going to shoot the Mandalorian in the back of the head.
She trots
you get
around.
advantage here because he's being flanked. Yeah, you don't at all, right? Because it's even because it's ranged.
12 toys
Yeah,
I grabbed,
not
though.
unless he's has anything
Yeah.
else.
Melee,
Yeah.
I think only.
Yeah.
Wow.
To hit.
That hits.
Okay. Eight damage.
Ooh. Your blast hits him square in the back of the head, and he is kind of stumbling a little bit now. He looks a bit woozy.
Good to know. And I think I'll actually I'm gonna use my last remaining steps to move over here.
Okay. Then it goes to VK's turn.
Alright, I swing. For 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright.
Sorry, try not to sneeze.
11 points of damage.
All right, you want to cut him down?
Yeah, come right down the middle.
All right, you slice him right in half.
That's
He
disgusting.
It cauterizes.
Yeah, it's instant.
It's still gross.
Right.
And then
See his insides.
I will run down, and I will use my bonus action attack to slice this guy who's asleep and on the ground.
Damn.
Roll, roll for a hit. Well, you don't want to let J7 have the satisfaction of it.
Nah, I'm hurt. I'm hurting, so I want to get this shit done.
J7's too pure and sweet.
Does 14 hit? No.
Nope.
God damn it, dude.
That's 2 people in a row have missed the sleeping
He's
guy.
asleep, guys. Come on.
Jesus Christ, what am I missing?
You run over in like your excitement, and you kind of stumble as you're swinging, and you completely miss, and your saber just barely goes over the head of J7.
Oh Jesus. Oh God.
He goes beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. It doesn't translate to anything. It just sounds like an alarm going off.
Alright, I will step out of the way so somebody else can smack him.
Piston droid. J7 says redacted. By now, the guy outside with Doohui should be awake.
Doohui, under the assumption that we're still running a stealth mission, like holds his mouth, like puts his hand over his mouth.
Well, I would assume you would hear comment.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna leave the hostage unattended.
That's a valid.
I mean, I guess if you're worried about him. I don't know how much this.
The hostage presses a little button on his wrist real quick. Nothing happens, but
Alright, well, shit.
We forgot about the fucking wrist straps. Shit.
Got the helmet.
You didn't
Yeah.
bind him?
you just knocked him out and dragged him out.
That's
I
true.
don't have fucking rope.
I actually have handcuffs. Yeah, that's on me.
Yeah.
I have the handcuffs that were made for Arle.
I've got a bandolier. I've got a flask. I don't got a fucking rope.
Anyway, J7 is gonna try and finish off this guy again. It is. Am I still gonna? Do I still want to?
Well, that's very unfortunate.
If you don't mind, I am gonna go on the comms real quick, and Doohui is going to say, "Someone forgot to give me handcuffs. The hostage just pressed the button. Tread carefully."
Oh,
Right.
good.
Gonna
Try to get some information out of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Oh my God.
J7 misses again.
Are you fucking? What is
God.
happening over there?
What's that noise?
God forbid.
So it's Ingbek's turn, but Ingbek's still stunned from the stun grenade earlier. So I guess Ingbek doesn't get a turn.
Interesting.
Nope, he's just stunned. He got stun grenaded.
Yeah, but after that turn, he's not stunned anymore. So there's that. And then it goes to Arlal's turn.
Yay! This guy in front of me dead. We killed him, right?
Yeah, he's bisected.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Yeah, I'll X him out. As I've been doing.
I guess it's my turn to try to kill the... Actually, you know what? No. I am going to let you guys do it, though. I'm going to run outside with... Doohy. Because he shouted that the dude guy is a thing.
Okay, and what are you gonna do when you get out there?
Well, what exactly... You, like, what, grabbed his mouth and he pushed the button and that's it?
Yeah, he pushed the button. Nothing much else, from what I know, happened. Of course, I forgot to preface this, but I'm like binding his hand, like his hands now, so he doesn't do anything. Like I've got one foot on his hand, and I've got my other hand like grabbing his wrist. It's not the most comfortable position.
I am going to use my feet for him. As an action on your turn, you can empathetically demand that your foes embrace peace, thereby distract. So I guess this isn't necessarily a combat scenario. Normally, until the end of your next turn, enemies within 10 feet that can see you gain disadvantage on attack rolls against allies. Okay, you can use it until. But basically, I'm just forcing him to embrace peace.
So he's settled down for now. Then.
Yes. I don't know how.
It's till
Never mind.
the next your turn.
Yeah.
Can I like attempt to take the wrist thing off of him?
No. Part of his armor.
Can I try and break it?
You'd have to undress him.
Oh.
I mean, I could also just shatter his wrist and the device too. That also works.
I
Make a
guess.
strength check?
I guess, yeah. Make like a strength roll.
You're fucking joking!
My guy.
Oof.
No.
Gosh, I fucking hate my life. A 5. Can I try again?
No.
That's not how it
Okay.
works.
Well, it was worth asking anyways before I just try and do it.
So, I guess that would make it Kleketh's turn then.
Seems that way. I'm gonna go here. And
Walk through
I'm
the pile
going-
of blood and guts.
Yeah, I just stepped over it. It's fine. I'm going to shoot the fucking Mandalorian and hopefully not miss like a fucking idiot.
Like the last 3 attacks on it.
Yeah, exactly.
If you get within 5 feet, it's an advantage.
You have a melee weapon though, Kleketh?
I don't care. It's 23.
Yeah, that hits. And it's a crit.
Oh, that's right. So I do 2d10 plus 4?
Yep. Almost.
Oh, what the fuck? 8 damage.
You lift your blaster, you fire, it hits him square in the head. He like shudders a little bit, and then is just dead.
Okay, so because I used my disruptor carbine, this is my
Hey.
favorite part about this weapon, okay? Hold on. Okay, disintegrate 13. When a creature is reduced to 0 hit points by a weapon with disintegrate property, it must make a constitution saving throw, DC equal to the disintegrate number, which is 13. On a failed save, it dies immediately without making death saving throws. A disintegrated creature and everything unenhanced it is wearing or carrying are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust. So the Mando's gotta make a constitution save.
It rolled an 8.
Alright, it's fucking disintegrated.
It turns to dust.
Well, I guess we're not getting the head.
That wasn't him, was it?
There's no way that was them. There's 3 of them also. One of them has a battle axe too.
Oh, I thought he wanted all of the heads.
Nope, just the heads of the 2 main ones.
The twins.
Yeah, big boys.
Well, that was not as stealthy as I wanted it to be. Oh shit, the one outside.
So, you guys run out to the one outside.
Alright, he has come for now.
I did also try to kick in his wrist, so there's also that.
Boy, he is very violent.
That was out of character.
Oh, you didn't
He's
actually
just-
do anything to him?
Well, no, I still kicked him. I'm
Okay,
saying that
so
what I
then
said
yes.
was out of character.
For a very violent person.
Yes.
How much of it?
I don't think anybody's exactly surprised.
I was gonna say, have you seen this group?
Yeah, I'm the only one here that's actually nice.
J7.
Oh, he's nice.
I'm not super, man.
Well, I would say J7's nice, but J7 also repeatedly tried to shoot a sleeping guy, so
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
missed both times. But it's like J7 goes, woo, boots on over. Beep boop, beep boop, says, "What's going on here?"
All right, what do we do with this man though? Do we just kill him? That's easy. 6 of us, 1 of him. We just
I'm gonna
fucking stomp him.
Up here, and I want to. Can I check down this hallway to see if anyone's approaching us?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. Uh, 8.
There's nothing going on.
Okay, I don't like that.
I walk
Nice.
over to Hui and like, what did he do? Did he press a button?
Yes.
Where did he press the button? Was it on his wrist pad?
Yes.
All right, hold him down. I'm going to cut his arm off.
He's already held down.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cut his arm off.
He was
with
also
my-
Just don't try and cut Doohui's leg off. That's all he asks for.
What kind of roll would that be? I guess.
I might just do an attack roll with advantage.
I guess.
Okay.
This is really necessary. If you already pushed the button, I don't think there's any real reason to torture him now. We are already doomed.
You cut-
25.
you slice his arm clean off.
I very much wince away.
Too late.
You want to roll damage too?
No, just you roll the attack. That's fine.
Doohui
Okay.
also like turns his head not to look at his arm getting cut off.
Well, it's. Well, this is perfect timing with the music.
You see, I'm not listening to that music.
You're missing out then.
Yeah.
Am I missing out? I don't like Star Wars music.
Why?
What?
Okay, I like am the biggest Star Wars hater here. How the fuck can you hate Star Wars music? It's like the
I'm not
best thing
saying I
about
hate
the
Star Wars
entire
music. I just don't want to listen to it.
It's the music from the scene where
It's the most
Anakin's
consistent
mom
one
dies in
I've
his
heard.
arms in episode 2, and he gets mad to go kill all the Tusken Raiders. It like perfectly timed with the arm getting cut off.
The music is 100% the best thing about the entire Star Wars franchise.
Oh, by far, yeah.
You see, I'm just
Definitely the
listening to the
most
Lost
consistent.
Odyssey soundtrack.
How are
and
you
it's
gonna
working.
play
Anyway, you cut his
SW5E
arm clean off, and he's
and openly
floating
admit
around
that you
now.
hate Star Wars? That's
Let him die here. He will be an example left for people who fuck
I'm
with
confused.
He could still very well live.
Hardcore.
I'm
Without
gonna
an
kick
arm?
in his head.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
He's gonna kick in his head.
Oh.
I'll help him.
I don't think I need the
Yeah,
help.
both of you make attack rolls.
Oh, you want an attack roll? I made a strength check because I was
Just
kicking him.
add your proficiency to it. So it's 20?
I don't know.
What's your proficiency bonus at the top of your sheet?
At the top of my sheet? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like right above your initiative.
Above, I didn't hear that last part.
It's right above your initiative modifier.
Okay.
That's
Oh
plus
yeah,
2.
basically then yeah. It's just that.
Yeah, 23 and a 19 to hit, Kyle.
You guys keep kicking into the head, and eventually he kind of just slumps over.
Just JoJo style, you fucking kick the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Damn. Brutal.
Alright. Any other Mandos want to fuck with us? Let's go.
I wouldn't shout that. We can still salvage a stealthy mission, hopefully. I know what
Arlalel's
this
sitting
was.
on the ground, kind of balled up on a crate.
So you said the crates are like 10 feet high, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One of you know who knows force jump?
I do not, but I could just teleport up there.
That works too.
Let me.
That's
I
like-
need. I need to stab myself real quick with the syringe because this. I am in a lot of pain right now.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna use my med pack. I'm gonna pull out the big quick acting syringe and just sort of stab myself in the side.
Also, I have a grappling hook, so
Well, you can go up there too.
yeah.
I don't know if one of us want to move up to the crate, like down here.
Gain 9 life.
Someone can go up on this one. Someone can go up on this one, or the one above that.
Are the med packs one-time use?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, right now J7 can expend a hit die to heal himself. Cause he's a droid! Droids can do that.
Neat.
Some kind of self-repair nonsense, I imagine.
Yeah. Then you get him back, obviously, on a long rest.
Okay, it's kind of neat.
He has what's his hit die? He's an engineer. D gets to use a D8. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Fucking useful.
Perks to being a droid. Droids can do a lot of cool stuff, and there's 5 different kinds of droids. Okay, cool. So you were who's trying to climb up? What's going on here?
I was just saying people should probably climb up.
Naisu.
Well, I can. Can I just try climbing the crate?
J7's just starting to whir this way. Woo!
J7, come. What the fuck? Come back. Okay, he's just going. He's on a mission.
He's on a mission. All right, I'm gonna take one of those charisma stims as well. Use that.
As you walk past Arlalel, kind of moping on the floor, he looks up. Do what you had to do.
Yeah, he's dead, and I take the syringe to stab myself with it. Yeah, he's fine. He's done. No more.
One day your harsh deeds will come back to bite.
I'm sure they will.
As I
Anything.
stand up.
All right. So I use my charisma stim, so I get +2 to my charisma, so it's 21 now.
Jedi nonsense
Oh,
aside,
it's max.
Arlalel is still
So I'm
very young and is definitely not one for just brutally torturing and like killing
Alright, I'm
somebody
going
like that
to,
at all. By the way,
Also teleport up top to this box right here.
so I was kind of scrolling through my
Okay.
notes of my character because I was kind of conflicted on what exactly to do in that
You
situation.
teleport on top of the crate, and you can see that the wall turns the corner over here.
Do I see any Mandos in the maze of boxes ahead?
This is about as far as you can see.
Ugh. This chair is a little old and a little broken. Freaking rod that goes through slipped. It is currently being held up. I basically just have a bolt straight through the bottom of the chair. But of course, you have the thing the little lever that lets it go up and down. That thing would kind of get jostled.
You want us to move
Slip.
up? What's the
I'll
plan here?
stay back with
I'm gonna
RLA
stay
because
back
he's
here.
obviously traumatized.
Can I peek this corner above me?
At least we got one good.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Can I use my grappling hook to also get up on a fucking box?
Sure.
Alright, I'm chilling up here.
Doing. Yep.
Man, we're not rolling good on these perception checks.
Yeah, there's nothing around. It's empty, and it's got pretty quiet in here.
Wow, this place is still pretty huge. Honestly, he could have thrown a lot more in it.
Alright, I'm gonna make a
Two.
running jump to the next box over
We had
here.
I'm gonna roll
3,
perception too, real quick.
and then like during combat, if there were a bunch more that just kind of popped out,
There we go.
that would have been cool. Just kind of like we tried to stealth, but then
Roll for your jump.
stuff popped off and ruined.
You want me to do athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
$13.
Yeah, you make it.
Alright. Anything else from here?
Sorry, I was sneezing again. God damn.
You got the vid.
Got that.
You can just see down the room a little bit more.
I go on the comms and say, it looks pretty clear. The corner kind of cuts around over here, but I don't see anything so far. Let's keep it moving. And I'll try to make a next jump to this next box over here. You want to make a roll for the next jump?
Yeah. Doohy, what are you doing?
I'm with everybody else.
12.
You
Am
jump
I ro-
over, just barely.
Okay.
I get to the corner up here and take a look down.
You can see kind of far. This box over here is kind of in your way, though.
Okay. I'll try to clear the next jump to this box then. 18.
Yep, you make it over.
Now that the box is not in my way, do I see anything cool?
You see, at the other end of the room, a bald, pale figure. And she turns around after hearing you jump on the box. Bald.
My eyes.
Glad somebody got it.
Uh, and she is dressed with the Mandalorian armor. Except unlike the Mandalorians earlier, she has a jetpack on.
Oh boy.
Second, okay. She turns over and she looks at you and she says, "So you're the one who was causing trouble earlier, huh?"
I don't know what you're talking about. We just walked in here.
Woo!
You might cut out halfway through that.
Woo!
He does it again.
That's the sound of him moving.
Oh, okay.
Can I like roll stealth and just try to keep out of her sight?
Sure.
We've come here to get the spice back. This is our spice. You guys don't deserve it.
You've got
I'm a-
10 seconds to turn around and get out of here before we blow you up.
Oh yeah, you and what army?
Don't disregard the gasoline smell we smelled earlier.
And as you said that, you hear a distant noise get closer, and through one of the holes in the ceiling, in flies in another Mandalorian who lands directly next to her. As he lands next to her, she lifts up her arm and injects something into him. And he like shudders a little bit and then cracks his knuckles and then pulls out a giant vibro battle axe that was strapped to his back. And everybody's rolling for initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
And he gets to roll initiative at advantage. Ooh.
I'm gonna go get my
God.
fucking pizza rolls.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wow.
I'm proficient on initiative checks. That means I'd roll 2, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're still back there though, but
I'll
I'll
then take the higher.
damn, this is some rough.
Yeah, it's bad that I'm in the
Hey, they're
lead
going.
with a 10.
Yup. That's rough. I rolled a 1. Okay, at least Inkvik will get a shot off.
Okay,
Gotta
so
get up there first.
Oh yeah, Inkvik, you gotta hop. Yeah, join us as the group.
Ingbik has one. Try to get these right this time.
Also, when I roll for initiative, I can move for my speed. So that should help me get a little bit closer beforehand.
What's your dexterity, Ingbik?
My dexterity is 19.
Yeah, okay. So you are gonna get to go first.
Yeah, and again, I get a bonus movement because we did an initiative check, so that's going to put me here. And I'm going to just shoot normally with my shatter cannon because no one's close enough for me to do sneak attack at the closer one. This one.
Okay.
All right. I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
Well, that's all I got.
Are you sure? Are you sure an 8 doesn't hit?
That does. I'm positive that doesn't hit. So now it is Zorik's turn. And he is going to move. Why can I not move him right now? Oh, I see now. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he is going to activate Jump Jet with a
Way
bonus
easier to do it
action, and
that
he can
way.
move up to 100 feet. And he flies right at Doohy, and is swinging with his axe.
Lovely.
And
Got
and
100
because
feet.
he is double
Hell.
proficient in vibro weapons, every attack he has is at advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
19 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
All right.
Okay then. These high.
All right. So that first hit is gonna hit for 9. It's gonna hit for 11 damage.
All right.
And he gets to swing again.
Okay.
17
Total?
to hit.
Oh, yes.
And that's gonna hit for 7 damage.
All right.
And then I think that's all he's doing here. Yeah, that's all he's doing. And now it is his sister's turn.
Oh, well, that was kind
And
of a
she
giveaway.
is going to
Couldn't have found that out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. With her blaster rifle, she's going to make an attack up at Voral Kazakhs. With combustive shot, so it's going to roll for attack. That's a 10.
that does not hit.
It does not hit. And that is going to be her turn. So next it goes to. This is Kalekev's turn next.
Bonus action. I'm gonna switch from my disruptor carbine to the bowcaster.
Wait, Doofy, did you roll initiative? He did.
Yes, I got a 3.
You a 3.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Move over here. That's 30 feet. I'm gonna shoot this Mandalorian in the back.
Okay. Uh,
21.
that hits.
21.
21.
6 damage.
More like 21 if we're really being real right now.
21.
All right.
One.
Blast her, and she takes 6 damage. Okay. Then it goes to Arlo's turn.
Hey. It's my
Arlo's
turn.
freaking out a little bit right now.
Watch me go.
You have that dice I gave you still too.
My what? Oh yeah, my 1d4. I'll stay where I am, and I'm going to cast Force Barrier on Vorl, Duhui, and Ingbik. You all get 5 extra temporary hit points.
Is this the one that also increases our max health by 5?
Yeah. Well, not giving you. This is what. Wait. One that increase. Oh yes. Okay. That's. Yep.
So we heal 5.
Hit point
and
maximum increased by 5. And then your current hit points also increase.
So we heal 5 and get an extra 5.
I'm already full HP, so
I am not, so this helps.
Oh my god, I never rolled.
So
And
do I get temporary HP?
Yes.
5 temporary HP. Okay, thank you.
And
And you heal
then
5.
that I am going force barrier on myself. Yes. I have an extra 5, so getting myself 9 temporary.
Nice.
Then ends. Creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points. Okay, never mind. Not what I was. Yeah, that will it. Yep, that's
Okay.
it.
And then it is VK's turn.
It is 9, right?
Alright, so I'm going to
Force
look
barrier.
at
I get it whenever I
the
cast a
one with the
spell.
blaster whose name is
Oh, it's
Krejci.
equal to twice my
Krejci.
console. Oh, twice.
gonna
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
pick my
So
hand
I
up
actually get 13
and
temporary.
do like a fist upwards, and I'm gonna force throw her at her brother. So she moves up to 30 feet until she strikes an object or another
She has
creature.
to make a save.
Strength saving throw. If she fails, she gets thrown 30 feet at her brother. You gotta beat a 16.
Okay.
Thank God I took that stim.
It's a 16.
Oh my God. Damn.
That's unfortunate. She has +1 strength too. Bummer.
Yep, so then I think it does nothing otherwise.
Anything else?
Nope, that will be all for me.
I just
Alright,
realized
it's,
I never read this last part. While the barrier is hit 0,
Let's do
it can absorb damage, but its power
Oh,
remains.
Hero Invictus.
Whenever I cast a universal power of first level or
Alright, well,
higher,
I've
the
got a
barrier
plan already.
regains a number of hit points equal to twice the
It
level of the
involves a
power.
lot of attacking.
I never knew that.
Yeah, this guy just
So when it hits 0 and I cast a spell,
hit you
it just
hard.
gains points.
Indeed, he did.
If I cast something at level 2, it gains 4, as long as it's at 0.
So I'm going to.
That's so cool. I did not know
I can't
that.
talk and do this at the same time, so I make an attack. Does 19 hit?
Is that just in general?
Actually,
That just hits.
wait, modified criticals don't.
Yeah, because it
count, right?
lasts until
So
a
if I
long
estimate-
rest.
Okay, then never mind.
That's so good. I'm missing out.
So he gets hit for 6
That's awesome.
damage.
Wait, aren't you using your Vibro Claymore or are you using your Knuckles?
I'm using my knuckles. I left the claymore on the ship because it's not hidden, not a hidden weapon.
Ah, that's fair.
Okay, he takes 6 damage.
And then I'm going to action surge and attack him again.
Staying in the middle of the floor
Hold.
now.
Okay.
Well,
Sure.
that didn't work.
You miss.
Well, anyways, I'm going to then activate Second Wind, which is it this one? For limited, yeah, use a bonus action to regain a 1d10 plus my fighter level of hit points.
Okay.
And my level is 4, so I regain 10 health.
Solid.
And that's the end of my turn.
Where the hell are the why am I not? Where are the
One thing I hate about this headset getting old is that the damn
whatever? Okay.
aux
It's J7's
on the
turn.
microphone for some reason likes to slip after a good while of use.
J7 kind of
I don't know why, but
whirs
like
around and
polishing it
panic
off.
a little bit.
The more friction.
It is going to cast. It's going to cast Oil Slick. It is going to cover the ground in a 10-foot square radius in oil. And for this duration, it is difficult terrain. When the oil appears, each creature standing in it area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Or enters the area or ends its turn, it must succeed on a
I thought
dexterity
there was
saving throw.
something I had regarding. I
It
don't
doesn't
think
say
it's
what happens if you don't succeed.
something I thought I had regarding.
Why does it not say? That's really strange.
Difficult terrain.
What's the
Be
ability
that
called?
one.
Oil Slick. Yeah. Each creature that enters the area ends its turn there must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Taking 3d6 fire damage on a fave, half
That's
half as
only if
much.
that's only if it's on
Oh
fire.
no. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. I'm not gonna cast that.
Oh no, they must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A
Oh,
creature
okay.
that also enters that area must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
And this area here is now splattered with oil. And J7. Oop. Going to move this way then. And that will be J7's turn. And then it goes to Ingvik.
Forgot about quicken power. I can use cast a power as a bonus by spending extra.
I'm going to
Have the
shoot at the feller near the oil slick.
well. Can I realistically?
+4
This-
to that, so it'd be
This
a
one
19.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
and-
that hits.
Okay. And does 7.
Takes 7 damage. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. So Zurich over here hears the blaster coming and sees that his sister gets shot, so he's mad and he starts to run your way. And as he goes around here, Doohui, because of his fighting style, you have to make an attack of opportunity against him as he runs past you.
Sick. Does a 14 hit?
That does not hit, but because of his fighting style, since you made an attack of opportunity against him, he gets to make one back at you.
That's horseshit. You're forcing me to do an attack as a losing advantage.
Yep,
Okay.
he has to. That's how it works.
Oh boy.
He swings back at you for a 23 to hit.
Do you even have to fucking
Wow.
ask?
God
I
damn.
expend a superiority die.
Okay, what's that doing?
I'm going to activate parry, which means I can reduce damage by the number of my superiority die roll and my maneuverability modifier. I'm not sure what the ability modifier is, but I do know what my roll is.
It could be a modifier in your section that will say like, oh, it's equal to your strength modifier plus your initiative or plus your proficiency or something.
Let me see. It says something called maneuver save, which is 8 plus your proficiency plus your maneuver. Nope, that's the same fucking thing. Your maneuverability varies based on the type of maneuver you use.
Yeah. How
So
are
I'm
you?
guessing it takes what the fuck is this?
I'm looking it up real quick. Give me a second.
Thank you.
As always.
You get to choose strength, dexterity, or constitution
Here.
for
So-
physical maneuvers.
Okay. So I just take the modifier from that to that.
You get
Okay.
you get
Whom
to
I'm gonna
choose
pick
which
you
one,
up. Come on.
and then
Get over here.
so it's up to you for those three.
Well then I'm gonna choose Constitution. My superiority die are D4s. So it's 1d4 plus 4. So I reduce the attack by 6 damage.
Okay, so you're only gonna take 9 damage then.
Jesus Christ!
No, sorry, you're only gonna take 3.
Okay. Scared me for a moment there.
And as he runs over this way, because he can only go this far, he is going to turn and unarmed strike Arlo. He's just gonna swing at Arlo with a punch.
Only a punch?
Yep, only a punch. With 13 to hit.
That is same as my armor class. That's beat. That right.
No,
Yeah.
because you're defending.
No,
Does defense win? I thought attack
if
wins.
if it meets or beats. That's how the score works. If it's equal to it, then it hits.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Wait, so yeah, it does hit. That's 5 damage. Then he gets to do it
Oh.
again.
A what?
And this one misses.
You got punched in your chest.
Then yeah, that's all he's gonna do. And then it goes to his sister's turn. She is so Dewey, VK, Arle, and J7 all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. What would
Okay.
that be? Just so I know.
What do you mean?
What do I roll? Do I just roll a d20 with?
Your dexterity saving throw modifier.
Should that just be my basic modifier?
Your dexter. I mean, I don't know.
So if I plus 1 to my dex modifier, I just add 1 to that.
It's so
Yeah.
if it's the top thing in your
Well,
dexterity section.
unless you're proficient in it, but
Yeah, whatever. It's plus 1.
22.
you save.
15.
Dewey saves. Arla, you gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
Oof. It's okay. J7 didn't save either. All right.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Uh,
What the fuck?
she crouches down a little bit and leans forward and fires a rocket straight out of her jetpack right here, and it explodes, dealing.
That makes sense. You know, I'm behind the crate. I probably wouldn't have seen it anyways.
Kyle, would you consider this a
Kinda.
ranged attack?
This is not a ranged attack.
Oh, okay.
Even though it kind of is.
It's not a ranged attack roll.
Aw.
Yeah, I know. I know what you were thinking.
I wanted to flip that missile back at her.
Jumping. Kick it. Backflip.
22 damage to those who didn't save, and 11 to those who did.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, what? 22?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you okay? Are you unconscious?
I am very close. Arlalel is not looking good. That's right? 17, 18,
Well,
19,
I'm
20,
glad I
21,
healed.
22, 23, 25, and they hit me for 22. Yeah. Holy ow.
And that's the end of Krejci's turn. And it's Kaleketh's turn now.
Good thing we bought some of these. I've got 4 med packs. I can only do so much, though. Alright, so no. So now, because Red Force Barrier,
Tech power?
if I cast Heal on myself,
I'm gonna shoot flash right here.
then I'll actually get
Right here.
2 extra points, temporary HP.
Basically,
But if I cast it at second
right
level,
here.
Okay.
I'd only get
Oh,
2
DC,
D8
or 60
plus
attack,
5.
Total is how many hit points.
So then I get
inflicted, and
4
effect. Creatures within
temporary.
20 feet
I can do
of
that.
point are affected in ascending order. Of
Max
the-
HP or remaining?
I think that's what we're going to do next. We need to heal ourselves.
How many hit points of creatures this power can affect? I assume that means remaining. Not necessarily sure. Hold on.
What's the power called? Flash?
Yeah.
How many points do I have, though? I gotta try and figure. I gotta do something too. Oh, what would that actually take? Second level, so that'd be 3 points. 12, 11 to 9.
Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by this power is blinded until your next turn. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the
So-
next. Creature's points must be equal to or less than the remaining total that the creature could be affected by.
I was thinking
So
about
roll
using.
16, 10, and then whatever their max HP is, you don't have to say what it is, Kyle. But if his roll is above their current HP,
It's current HP?
it is
7.
current HP, yes.
I can spend 2 more points, which brings me down to
And
7
if it's not possible, you just let us know.
in order to use
24.
another action.
Damn. Okay.
So I could potentially heal myself and attack the
That was low
bastard
for
that's
D10
right in front
rolls,
of me.
too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Good call, though. That would have been blinded.
Especially on her, that would have been really useful.
Do you have blind sight?
Um,
No.
move back a bit, and that's my turn.
Like Keth over here being
Okay.
all sorts of hidey.
Then it is Arlo's turn.
Okay, so immediately I am going to cast Heal and upcast it to level 2. Two D8. So I'm gaining 14 health.
Okay.
And then I forgot something with Force Barrier that I never read. But while my barrier has 0 hit points, whenever I cast a universal power of first level or higher, the barrier regains a number of hit points equal twice the level of the power. So I gain 4 additional.
Okay.
So 14. Actually, that puts me at full HP. Yep, that puts me at full HP now.
How did you survive a 22?
Just barely. So I'm not done yet, though. I am going to use my Force Affinity Quicken Power to spend 2 additional force points to have a bonus action. And I'm going to use Rebuke on Bastard.
On Zurich, okay.
Damn it.
That does not hit.
Oh, it does not. By the way, how many points did that take again? So I upcasted it to level 2, so 3, which is 9. Or 7. 5.
Anything else, or is that all you can
No,
do?
that's all I can.
Okay. It's
I
VK's
rolled
turn.
really good on those heals. That was good.
I'm getting out of the line of sight of that bitch after that fucking shot. I run down, slide next to Arle, and kind of flank around this guy and chop chop.
I think you're moving it to jump down.
If
you
it
were up
does,
10 feet?
I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't know.
I know
Usually-
climbing up usually does.
I think no, technically.
I mean, no.
It's kind of a diagonal movement, you know.
We'll just say gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, you're moving at 9.8 meters per second squared.
It's +7 now because of my stim.
Damn! Math on that if you want.
20 to hit.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Assuming that... Would his stim really allow gravity to drag him faster?
And I'm going to use Force Empowered Self to do a double strike to add another.
Right, I'm
roll
just
of
being
my
silly anyway.
dice, so it's going to be 2d8.
Wrap this up at midnight.
Oh, sorry. It's a 1d8 plus 1d4.
What am I doing next then? I am running very low on force powers.
11 points damage.
Okay.
And slice again.
Still have that D4 I can add. Oh, why didn't I just heal the
25.
once instead of
Does hit.
upcasting?
I'm also good.
Added the D4 to that.
Never mind.
Should have been what? Whatever I rolled, then plus
10
a
points
D4.
damage.
So, well, I guess I wouldn't have healed for... No, because...
Okay.
Best case scenario, I still would have had
And that
full
is
HP.
all for my
I
turn.
rolled with a D. Damn, I should have done that. I should have done that. Alright.
Let's see. I'm reading something.
Could just use it on a regular attack, though. I'm gonna have to start using regular attacks. Unless we can manage to get a short rest at some
Right.
point.
It's Doofy's turn.
Oh boy, finally my turn.
Yeah, that first turn didn't go so well.
The first turn went fine. It's actually pretty more successful than what it usually is. I'm gonna walk up to this dude and I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
I don't think a 13 hits.
That misses.
That is unfortunate.
Okay, he's got 3 of us now.
Yes, he does have 3 of us. I think Kalea Kith can handle the other person.
All right. It is now J7's turn. Poor little guy moves over this way. He's kind of on his own over here. He is actually going to move.
Starts beeping like a Semtex.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. And he is going to cast Wire Toe. I love this ability.
That sounds like fun.
Ranged tech attack. He's got good stats for that. Plus, he has a +7 tech attack modifier. He's a pretty smart little fella. And he gets a 19. So make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, so it launches the wire. Okay. So he opens up this little compartment with a grappling hook to his side and fires it, and the wire shoots and hooks around her legs. And she gets slammed prone to the ground, taking 13 damage.
Her over there.
Yep, and then afterwards, or no, she. Okay, yeah. Then she gets pulled 25 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 this way.
Dragging her through the oil.
Yeah, but then she's back on her feet afterwards.
That's fucking awesome. I love that. That was fun.
And that's the end of J7's turn. So then it goes to Ingbek's turn.
I like it. There.
He missed his flashbang.
Give me a sec.
I wonder if there's anything else.
So since let me see here. This box is 10 feet tall too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at close buddy here then.
Okay.
With my wrist blaster with sneak attack. So I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
That does not hit, no.
Well, that's all I
Add rolls.
Okay. It is now Zurich's turn, and he is going to rush Ingbek. And because
Oh
he moved
no.
away,
Oh God.
all three of you have to roll attack of opportunity against him, but he gets to roll attack of opportunity back against all three of you as well.
Oh.
Do I get to or do I have to?
You have to. You are.
Okay.
It says
Does a 16 hit?
that does not hit.
What?
Does a 26 hit?
That hits.
I would hope so.
I'm mad.
Nine points of damage.
Okay. Arl, you got an attack of opportunity as well.
Yeah, I did. 4.
You rolled a 4.
Oh, 4? Okay. So he swing back. Arlo first. 20 to hit. Not a nat.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, did you really just ask me that? Yeah, so 20 hits.
Okay, and you're gonna take
Is this with the battle axe?
12 damage. Yeah, the vibro battle axe.
4,
So you take 12 damage.
oh,
Uh,
8, so,
Doohui,
oh, 8 more.
another 20 to hit.
Fuck you.
Not a nat 20. So this does
Jesus.
13 damage. And then VK, ooh, that's only an 11 to hit.
I believe that misses.
Okay. And now he gets to attack Engbek for a 24 to hit.
Oof.
Which would be, this is going to be 9 damage. You there, Engbek?
Yeah, sorry. Okay,
Okay.
9 damage.
And then the next one is 12 to hit for his bonus attack.
Sorry, what did you roll to hit on me?
The first one was 24, so you got hit by.
Oh,
You got hit.
okay, yeah.
Second one is only 11 to hit or 12
No,
to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
How much
Uh,
damage did I take from the first one?
9.
Damn, okay.
Uh, and then he's gonna action surge here.
Mother of God.
Yeah, this guy's he's pretty sick. Uh, he's going to turn around and uh, uh cast BK. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. All right. Four.
Okay, so you're gonna take 3d10,
Mm.
22 necrotic damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh, okay. Uh, and that's gonna be the end of this guy's turn.
What did he do?
He casted Irradiate.
Ow.
On a failed save, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage and suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Jesus. Okay.
So then it goes to his sister's turn. Which she's going. She's gonna move right here. And she's actually gonna step this way. But that means J7 gets an attack of opportunity against her.
And so does Doohui.
Yeah, and Doohui does too. J7 misses his attack of opportunity. Doohui, you get an attack of opportunity.
Why do I get an attack of opportunity?
Because she was standing here and she stepped back.
You think a 22 hits?
That does hit her.
For 3 damage.
Oof.
Fucking hate roll 20.
And she's going to cast Flame Sweep. So J7, Arlo, and Doohui need to make dexterity saving throws.
Cool.
J7 saves.
Very sticky
Parlay?
situation. What?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
You rolled a 6, do we?
Yes.
21.
Parlay saves. 1, 2,
I was busy thinking about what I'm trying to do next. This is a
Parlay,
very...
you take 7 damage. J7 takes 7 damage, and Dewey takes 14 damage.
I hate being so
14 fire
squishy.
damage as she just
This is
blasts a
awful.
flamethrower out of her wrist.
Part of that is looking very rough.
Then it then goes to Arlo.
I am going to a head pack on myself. How much do those do?
The D8, isn't it?
It's one of your hit dice plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay. Die
I think you
is...
I think you could use what I gave you to add to it.
What?
1 sec. Sneezing like crazy. Uh.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
just my hit die.
Yeah.
Not gonna be a lot, but... Actually, okay, so I actually rolled 7. I don't have a... I am going to use... Yeah, okay, so I could just use it. In which case, I am going to power again. Cast... Yes. So I'm going to cast Give Life on Dewey.
You're the best.
And you gain... Oh, yeah, 1 stuff. 6 plus 5. Right?
So what do
You
I do?
gain 1.
You're fucking joking.
Nice.
It is my hit die.
That is.
I roll a d6. And
I'm so
unfortunately,
sorry for
you
you.
got a 1.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of ones on D6s.
Well-
I'm not fucking using roll 20 anymore for my rolls.
Oof.
That's fair.
You have 1 hit point more than you had.
Yeah, I'll change in a moment.
Because of my shield, I at least get 1 more temporary hit point myself.
Man, just oodles and oodles of hit points. Tell me these fuckers are almost dead.
They're getting there.
I hope
No,
so.
but I am.
Getting there is not good enough.
I am dead on the floor.
So then it goes to Dewey's turn.
Wait, are you? You fell over?
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh!
Oh.
I missed that part. Shit.
Yeah, he got blasted by irradiate for 3d10.
Jesus. What
Well,
is
shit,
this
I
boss
would've-
fight you've made,
I
Kyle?
would have moved and picked you up then. Damn.
Well, Clay Keth is standing in the back
My
at
bad.
the moment.
Did I get skipped or no?
Maybe you did.
I don't think.
Did you?
Anyways,
Well, now I
Did I
feel
skip
like a
you?
jerk.
Pretty sure you did.
Probably did.
you can just.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, you
I
can go, and I'll
talk
just go
about it.
next.
Cool.
I don't know how I skipped you.
Not a lot. What is...
Apparently, it's my handwriting. I'm gonna do this differently from now on.
I'm moving here. It's 30 feet, if I'm correct.
Okay, so I completely missed
Yeah,
Oral
boy.
getting downed. So I
This is
need to pick him up
the turtle
next.
face over here with a bowcaster.
The
Which is
sister.
unfortunate because I only have 3 points left. I have to use.
11 doesn't hit, does it?
That does not hit.
Alright, I guess that's my turn then.
It's Dewey's turn now.
8 plus 5.
That's very nice. All right. I'm going to expend my last superiority die to use Inner Strength, which is a general type maneuver, but I'm
Question
pretty sure
should.
general just means that I could choose any of them.
Correct. Yeah.
So
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
I
use
only have
Constitution as
3.
my maneuverability modifier.
I can't do anything with the 1, so I
And
might
my
as well just
roll
upcast
is
it. So I'll upcast.
1d4, if I'm pretty sure.
So I'll upcast the
Yeah.
heal on Voral, and he'll just get 2d5.
So I heal for 7 damage.
Well, 1d8 plus 5 20.
Nice.
But that'll take the rest of my 4
All
point
right.
slots.
I'm beating the shit out of this woman. That sounds wrong. Still doing it.
Pardon?
Alright, I said I wasn't gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the Discord one now. Does a 14 hit her?
It does not.
Fantastic. I'm done then.
Okay. It is J7's turn. So to start, because he's a droid, I can bonus action,
Going, I think, very unhappy.
hit die, gets 4 health back.
Not gone great.
And he is. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Short Circuit here. And that is a 17 to hit, and it hits, so the sister is gonna take 1d8 damage. She takes 4 damage.
4 whole damage.
Yeah.
Full damage is the best damage. That means 2.
And that's gonna be the end of her turn. And then the end of J7's turn, sorry. And then it goes to Ingvik.
Fuck him up!
Okay. Um, I'm gonna do a sneak attack on the one closest to me.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can sneak attack him? Oh, it's because his back's turned?
If an enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Yeah.
Does sneak attack work for just yourself being next to it?
No, it
It
does
just-
not. It has to be someone other than you, unless there's a specific subclass that allows you
Freaking
to
itch right in
ignore
the
that
crease of
roll.
my nose.
As long as you're within 5 feet of it. But I don't think that's your subclass.
Okay. I guess I will do it at the far one then.
Jesus.
Okay.
She's getting lower, so That hits.
Okay, perfect.
As of right now, we are pushing 12:30 a.m.
So I would do 12 damage.
She is really beat up.
That's the classic Kyle right there. Oh, she's really close to,
You blast
I
her
promise.
with your wrist blaster, and she starts to like keel over just a little bit. You hit her like square in the stomach.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
But it is now Zurich's turn. He
I
turns.
think you skipped me, Kyle.
You're dead.
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. I still have 2 death saves.
Oh, didn't you just roll that earlier? I saw you rolling. Okay, roll your death save.
That's a failure.
How many do you have to make?
I have to be 10 or better is a pass. 9 or less is a fail. And if I get 3 of 1, then I either survive or I die.
Okay.
Better live
Uh,
until I can pick them up.
So
Wish I saw
Zurich
that last
is
time, or
going
else
to
I would
swing
have.
at Aimbeck here
Still
for a 10.
pointed that I didn't.
Second one, 16.
That does hit.
Or 14 damage.
Oof. All right.
And that's going to be the last of his actions. So then it goes to the sister, who
Come on, attack Kalikith. He just hit her freaking hard. Get out of here.
is going to cast Blustive Shot at Clay Kith. So she's going to fire her blaster rifle.
I was worried he was going to do some kind of
Or-
AoE garbage at us.
10 to hit.
That's good.
That misses.
Okay.
Good, good, good.
And then she bonus action.
Better not, you bastard.
No, nothing. I was wrong. Okay.
Uh,
So then it goes to Kalei Kith's turn.
Okay. Let's see here.
Killer!
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at her again. $19.
That hits.
Sweet.
Yeah, dude! Please kill.
7 damage.
All right. And you lift your rifle. Blast hits her right in the
That
side
it?
of the neck, and she drops down.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Good job. Finally, we're making
Woo!
progress.
Haha!
Yeah, but now you made the brother mad.
The roid head's left.
Good.
Yeah, just the roid head is left.
Ooh!
The roid heads is
We're
gonna have a
almost
wonderful
there.
ride if I
It's
have my way with them.
It's Arlo's turn.
Okay, I'm immediately dodging over to Vorokazix, and I am upcasting my heal. That's 1. You have 20 health points.
Oh my god,
And
thank you.
stabilize. As you rise, and I'm kind of like crouched down above you. Seems like you owe me it again, Master Sith. And you kind of got this.
Yeah.
And I run over to guy. And that is all I've got.
Just pinch him.
Yeah, I pitch him right in the ass.
It's VK's turn.
Thank fucking god.
Maybe I should have left you.
It's alright.
Yeah,
Stand
wait,
up.
VK doesn't get hit with an advantage now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
But
that didn't occur to me.
I'm pissed, so I'm gonna do my improved saber throw at him. So I make a range attack with the weapon.
I don't know how close this guy is, though. That's the one thing.
Uh, 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So I hit him for 2d8 damage.
Hell
and he has to
yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
So 9 damage.
Not
and then
bad.
He has to beat a 16.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. And it's Constitution.
Yeah. Sorry, Constitution. Yeah.
Okay. He gets a 15.
All right. So he is gains 1 level of slowed.
What does that do?
I'm going to find out right now.
Well, that doesn't do too much in this situation, I don't think.
Move,
I believe so.
like in a single turn.
Okay, that's it.
Yes, that's all I can do.
Okay, it's Doohoo's turn.
Sorry, what's this dude looking like?
He's pretty rough.
Pretty rough, so nigh on death.
His speed is reduced by 15 feet, by the way.
Cool, I'm gonna beat his ass. Let me check if I can run over there first. Cool, I'm gonna beat his ass. Does an 18 hit?
Just barely.
He has 17 DC?
Maybe.
Probably has 18 on it.
AC?
Fuck that. AC, yeah.
Guy's freaking tank.
He's 17.
Fucking hate him.
We had a character in our other campaign recently. Had to beat a 21.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah. What a pain in the ass.
I give out 6 damage.
It was a monk, by the way. In our other campaign. Managed to drop him, but good
I
god.
don't think I can do anything else.
His main thing was just because his dex was so jacked. Makes sense, he's a monk, but it was like the third time we encountered him, too.
Nothing else?
Not easy.
Nothing else.
Okay, it is J7's turn. He's going to scoot over here and fire with his little blaster pistol.
Pew!
Let's go!
Shoot him in the dick.
Does not hit.
Rolls a 2.
It shoots you in the dick.
He's trying really hard, okay?
It's the effort that counts.
It's the effort that counts. He's been a useful ally, right?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
hasn't died.
Surprisingly.
Indeed, surprisingly.
He got pretty close. You got really close.
How
From
do
what I
you-
heard, yes.
How do you heal a droid, by the way? I can't use force power.
You repair it.
Yep.
You have to repair?
Yep.
I mean, is there any tissue to fix?
Maybe.
I think he can self-repair during a long rest, though.
Well, I imagine.
Yeah, he has to perform 3 hours of sleep. 3 hours of maintenance during a long rest. Okay. It is Ingbek's turn.
Okay. I
Yeah.
guess I can definitely get the sneak attack off.
If you hit,
18
Yep.
hits, right?
yeah, that hits.
Boom!
Okay.
Still damage. Still
So I do
damage.
9 damage.
We're fine. That's good.
All right. How do you want to kill him?
I don't know.
Yeah!
I'm just gonna put the barrel of my gun underneath his chin and
You
mine.
can't.
What?
You got to bring his head back.
Oh, because he's facing the other way?
Oh, yes, we
No,
can.
Well,
we
yeah.
have to return the head.
We have to return his head.
Jabba. Not Jabba. Fuck.
I mean, who says we can't?
Fuck yeah.
You didn't let me finish here. We're bringing his head back. It's going right underneath
my.
his chin. It's a scatter rifle, and I'm gonna pull the trigger, and it's gonna shoot his head, and his head's gonna come flying clean off of his body.
Oh, you're shooting him in the neck. I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got Ar- Arle's
You've
right
got
behind him.
Causing a massive geyser of blood.
Yeah.
to just-
Arle's right behind, and you're putting. The
I just
barrel-
get a shower of blood.
Yeah, but like I feel like there's a hazard here.
He's aiming,
He's
like,
got a
into his
full
neck
neck-
somewhat upwards.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
full
He's
stopping
aiming
power
upwards,
of the
yeah.
neck.
It's
And
fine.
Listen,
It happens.
Rule of cool. It'll work.
Real cool, yeah.
You guys are lucky I forgot the second wind with him.
I am so mad
But
I didn't
anyway,
get the final.
he's
I
been
didn't get the final kill.
decapitated via scatter rifle.
Flat. Wait. I run over to Zurich and see if her jetpack's still intact.
There we go.
It is, but it's Mandalorian tech, so good luck.
That doesn't matter. It's worth something to somebody.
Yeah, it's probably made of Beskar.
We have a new Jawa friend. I'm sure he'll be willing to take anything.
Oh yeah. So I'll rip off the Mandalorian's jetpack.
He's gonna be like our guy.
Was that a little too close?
Yes. Just a little bit.
If I didn't get hit with that fucking
It wasn't overwhelming, but it was stressful.
23
Well, that's good. That
points
means it's a good
damage.
boss fight then.
Yeah, I am completely out of force points, by the way.
I didn't get to use as many as mine. I tried to. I had 7. Plus I had force body going, so it saved me some because I was using my HP, which is why I died so quickly.
Yeah, you got.
I don't know how much there is left in this room, but we are pushing 1 o'clock, and we
No, you guys,
Definitely.
we can call it now.
right here. Pick up.
That's the last of the fighting.
Okay, good. So do we want to call this a short rest then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did have a
I
safety measure
basically
in place.
get all
in
my
case-
shit back.
I had a safety measure in place just in case you guys got overwhelmed.
Okay, good.
Oh, don't say that. Don't tell us that.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Well, maybe
about the
not
balancing.
good is the right word.
I wasn't sure if the balancing was gonna, because it was just 2 level 5s. That was all
Yeah.
against
They
four-
were
against
a
6
thing.
2 level 5s against 6 level 4s.
It wasn't
that
the
roll
worst.
like shit.
That was mainly our thing. We did not have RNGs on our side.
That Vibro Battle Axe was +7 to hit, 1d12 +4, plus he was an assault style fighter, which meant he got an extra 2 damage per swing.
Dude, what the fuck? I was wondering what was going on there.
And the Vibro Battle Axe has an effect called Brutal, which makes it when you score a critical hit with the weapon with Brutal, you get to roll an extra number of weapon damage dice equal to the Brutal number. So if he rolled a crit, he would have been rolling
Excuse
2d12s
me?
on you.
Nani?
Yeah,
That
what the
is
fuck, Kyle?
What? I wasn't sure.
OD. Oh
You
my
weren't
god.
sure?
I mean, we did fine. The only reason I went down is 'cause I hit with a fucking irradiate. That did 25 damage to me. My max health is 28, by the way.
That
My
first-
max health. My max health is 53.
Yeah, that first rocket she shot at me at the beginning brought me all the way down to 3 from maximum
that was
plus my
8d6.
temporary hit point.
That was 8d6.
Yeah,
That's
that
a fireball.
hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Or no, yeah, it probably did.
She could have lit the whole place on fire. I toned her down because I was like, I might actually kill them.
How many
Fun.
hit die do we get again?
Half.
Half of our level, so we get 2.
You get half. Yeah, half of your total hit dice back.
I don't know how many fucking hit dice I have.
It's equal to your level.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna
Whatever.
roll a d8 to heal.
His
Add
unarmed
anything to
strike-
hit dice? I
DH?
forget.
His unarmed strike was +7 to hit.
Okay, so I'll take those in.
You're on some horse shit,
17.
Kyle.
That'll bring me back up to full.
Do you like that attack of opportunity thing?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I did
Yeah,
like
that was
attack
kinda
of
neat.
I
opportunity thing.
know how
The-
many hit dice to use.
So it should say somewhere on when you were building your character that you should have a hit die.
I'm not concerning myself with this right now.
It's the dice you roll when you level up.
I'm not concerning myself with this right now. All right, do we get a level up from that? I feel like we are deserving of a level up from that fight. Maybe.
We'll see, because there's still other stuff, and I don't want to start leveling
Right.
you guys up. I don't want to start leveling you guys up super fast.
I'm just doing my health, and then another
'Cause you
reason
guys
I
just hit 4 one session ago.
we did.
Yeah.
That wasn't. That was like I don't want to call it like perfect, but it was like maybe honestly the only thing was that freaking axe. That thing hurt.
Yeah.
Like the thing where he got an attack of opportunity against our attack of opportunity. That's what really hurt.
That's why I put him that way, because I was like, this is going to be cool.
Other than that, I don't know. I'd say overall, pretty solid.
Did you like that entrance where he flies in
Wasn't
and she snips
too
him?
hard. I wish I realized you went down earlier. After I healed fucking Dewey, you were just like, hello?
Yeah, I was gonna say anything.
Oh, sorry.
I never like I was down below half health for like a third of that
Alright.
fight. I would have been fine.
Were you not that hurt?
I wasn't.
I was
like,
thinking we both just got hit by that fire blast. You're standing right next to me.
I have 53 hit points.
What? Oh my god! All right, I'm not worried about you anymore.
I have 18 Constitution.
Damn.
And I have multiple moves that regain health. I have built this man to survive that shit.
Ooh, okay.
He's
Good
a
to
beefcake.
know.
If I had got off his second win,
Veteran.
So this is what I want to
if
know.
I had got off his second win, he could have potentially
Short
healed me
rest. You
15.
regain a number of force points equal to
Oh,
half your
yeah.
consort.
Yeah.
Force
So he
points
could have
equal to
kept going.
half
He
your
could have kept
consort level
swinging.
plus wisdom.
Did you
So
like
I
that
would
little intro
gain.
sequence though, where he flies in through the ceiling and she stims him? I thought that was cool.
I
I
didn't have
it
too strong
kind-
of an opinion, but it looked cool.
I liked when she rocketed her jetpack immediately. Like she just moved forward and then boom, right into the
She was
fight.
pissed.
That was
She-
cool.
she- yeah, she stimmed him with adrenaline, which made him get advantage on initiative.
So that's that. So I at least get 7 points.
So I
From
basically went with
that.
he's adrenaline up, he's going crazy.
Technically, it's when you
It's
finish
an
a short rest,
immediate jump
but
jet right into the fray.
we're gonna.
He moved like how many feet that turn? Like 80 feet.
It'll be
With
finished.
jetpack, battle axe in hand.
It'll be finished right when we go.
I tried to really play into the whole Ratataki thing. Ratataki
Yeah, about
drugged up
60.
with a battle. Ratataki drugged up with a jetpack and a battle axe. I'm like, let's go.
I love
was fun.
what was it, Shakto? Where he like dragged her through the freaking older 25 feet. 7.
Yeah, J7's helping.
I like
He
to
pulled
think
her-
he just got smeared through the oil and gets up, is all just covered.
J7's like, I'm helping. I'm helping.
He helped.
Yeah, bringing her along. Yeah, it did she took like 13 damage from that too. That's 2d10 on the wire move. And if it is a crit, they get knocked prone as well. So they can get pulled up to.
Wire?
I'll
Toe
tell you, he's
wire. That's
nearby,
what it was,
so I
because it
can tell
comes
you
out
how
of
much
his
they do.
toe. Yep. Got it.
They can get pulled
The
25 feet.
droid.
And then if the target ends this move within 5 feet of you, and is no more than one size larger than you, the target's grappled as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he's considered small size, so he's not going to be able to grapple much with it. He's going to be able to yoink guys around.
Damn.
I don't know what I was thinking with the oil slick. I was like, "Oh, this will be fun." And I was like, "Well,
Yeah, we all just kind of fell back here.
he's
Oh well.
he's trying. He's a little astromech droid. He's not prepared for fighting Mandalorians."
I honestly expected us all to push up too, but just didn't happen that way.
Yeah, well, considering that Zurich just dived right into the group right away and started maneuvering through people, it was like, well, he came to you guys. So they're done. Well, I guess now I have a better idea of what you guys can handle, what I can push at least.
Yeah, it was handleable to an extent.
It was a mess.
I think that is going to be our other thing in the future, is just learning to strategize with one another and figure out what we can do. That's
Yeah.
really going to be our big thing.
Like sneaked around a bit, and that worked out pretty decent. But
Well,
I was. You guys get all. I think when you guys get all like clumped up, when you have a guy.
That was our other thing.
Fucking, yeah, he got like 3 attack of
I
opportunity.
could be wrong. I thought there was something to where you can stealth around, but not actually be in combat until you spring up and you surprise attack. I don't remember the exact word.
I mean, I didn't even really stealth around. I just kind of moved after my turn. I was like, I'm gonna go hide behind this box. Know what I mean?
Right, but that's what I'm saying, is if you had stealthed around and had been hidden before combat, I don't think you would roll for initiative, and if you successfully get all the way around, your attack would be your initiative.
No, he would roll for initiative still.
Would you still? Okay.
Yes, you would. Yeah, you would still roll for initiative, but you could still do your actions and such. But you were obviously not noticed by the enemy, so the enemy's not going to start tracking you.
Ah, that's how that
you
works.
get advantage on
Okay.
your next attack or something like that.
So it's still in turns. You're just thinking.
Yes,
Okay.
initiative just makes combat so much more simpler because everybody wants to do. I want to do this, and then
Yeah.
initiative. just puts them
Okay.
in order.
Right. I got it. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, something to keep in mind if you want to be stealthy. You definitely can. Then you get a surprise or sneak attack. Or is that specifically a move?
Sneak attack is a rogue ability. Whenever you have advantage on an attack, or if an enemy is ally is within 5 feet of it, you get
Okay.
an additional D6 and it
So it
levels up
is
as you
straight up an ability. Alright, I thought it was like an actual raw mechanic.
Nope, just ability.
Okay. Jeez, I've been wrong about this
I
stuff
thought about
for a
making them
while.
level 6, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I wasn't sure because I was talking to Ian
Gross.
about it, and Ian was like, "Well, think about action economy," and I'm like, "Well, there's going to be 6 of them versus 2." And then Ian was like, "Maybe
Five is
put some
alright.
put some thugs with them, maybe." So like, I thought about that and then the guys at the front didn't really give you too much trouble.
No, but they still had us exhaust our resources.
Yeah, they did a decent amount of damage. That one guy could every turn do 2 attacks and a stun grenade.
That's
No,
absurd.
good.
I'm glad we brutalized that one dude outside of the warehouse. I don't feel bad.
I let
Yeah.
you guys have that because I was like, I know
Truth.
what's. I was like, I know what's coming up.
Like, I felt bad doing it, but afterwards, no, he totally deserved it.
Arlalel is the bad.
Well, Doohui will make you feel better with ice cream and candy canes. I don't
What?
fucking know.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm
Do we
exhausted.
taking Arlalel out for ice cream?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Wait.
All right, guys.
Yep, call it there. That is officially our longest session, by the way.
Good job tonight, party.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this was probably This was a pretty eventful session, though.
Yes.
For how long it was? Like, there was a
That was good.
lot.
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
And then probably your first real boss battle.
Yes.
So, exciting. Okay,
Yes.
I'll get a write-up for everyone done. Just for a recap.
Yeah,
I'll
Down.
don't worry
I'll-
about healing and shit tomorrow.
Yeah, and then I'll have you guys do a little puke Yoda react to make sure that you see the recap.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I got dentist in the morning, so I'm gonna get on.
Yeah,
to it.
I have homework due at 6 a.m., so I gotta go do that.
Have fun.
All right. Good night.
Yeah.
Peace
All
out,
right.
guys.
Later,
Bye, guys.
Adios.